dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug. Alright. This is right after my fucking head was exploding. Holy hell, I had a 2-ton megaton fucking headache. That shit was hell.
Is that?
Gotta go to my main bitch, fucking Maya. Gotta go sniff up Maya's tree. Oh Maya, oh Maya, oh Maya. Bro, what? Down, 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 down. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? I don't know, bitch, was it? In what? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatevs. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Yeah, bro, of course. Of course I do. You really do remember? Wow. The other player seems happy. Oh no, tick around, tick around, tick around now. Tick around, tick around, tick around now. Tick around, tick around, tick around now. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya, remember? Ah. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Um. Fuck the day. Damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life already. Well, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's much more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. All right, brother. I think Maya's open up to me. I feel we're becoming a bit closer. Right. Oh my god. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. I forgot to build the big sale in today. You got no fucking groceries. You broke bitch. You broke bitch. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Okay.
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye now.
Elizabeth's waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I should head to mall.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking
Yes.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I can accept Elizabeth's request now. Yes, yes, yes.
Here are my requests. Oh my. Oh my.
Take this bullshit and leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my.
Bring me juice.
Excellent.
Sure. Have Oberon whip my Zeo.
To think of it.
Okay.
By all
Delete 200 total shadows. Retrieve the second document.
report of success.
Pine resin.
Yes.
I think Yukari has fucking pine resin.
I will await a
Yep.
report of success.
Make use the rarity. Okay.
Oh my. By all means. By all means.
I don't have a fucking muscle drink. What?
I will await a report of success. Come to
Recent change in Tartarus. It seems a new path that had been blocked is now open. Wish you safe journey. Yeah, I'm going to Tartarus tonight, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm going tonight, ho.
marvelous.
I sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it's not much, but please accept my gift. Thanks.
Looking forward to.
Yep.
How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
Oberon is Emperor, right?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
May it be your inner strength.
We look
36K. I'm broke as fuck.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Seems you have an Oberon that meets the requirements I specified. That
Splendid.
fulfills the condition of this request. Please take this as your reward. Oh, winter outfits. Oh, I mean, you're just trolling now. You know what, bro? I could do all these right now, but I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You know. See you later, babe. And then I could. Did I not get this shit? What the fuck? I could have sworn I got that. Is this thing open yet? What's today? Sunday? This thing might not be here. No. Oh wait, no. I gotta. I'm retarded. I have to hear about the monk from fucking from Yuka. I gotta hear about this shit from Yuka. I'm dumb as hell. I think that's rank 3 or 4 maybe. Or maybe. No, maybe later. Yeah. I want to do the. Yeah, bro. I want to do the fucking fortune, bro. Shut up. Yep. That'll pay for itself. Thank you. Oh, if I can't go to fucking Tartarus tonight, I'm gonna be irritated. Give me that damn archery shit, bit. What's that? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to give me a specific item for her. Looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, you mean that powder stuff we use our archery team, the yellow stuff? Use it a lot during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me see if I have any. Thank you, love. I found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy. What is Elizabeth gonna do? Fucking eat it? Like, I don't know. paint thinner.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, is that the soybean powder you have there?
True?
Oh no, it must be the pine resin I requested. It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Do enjoy. Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago, so please take this as your reward.
You must know.
Handheld game console. A very dangerous item.
By all means.
No,
Very well.
no. No, I don't have any. Damn, bro. Junpei got this shit too? Give me a old PSP, bitch. Yeah, what's up? I'm thinking fit. Elizabeth asked me to get her fucking bullshit. Oh, you're looking for a handheld game console? Are you like hooked into games now? It's because the last one I gave you, huh? I gave you my old one if you're cool with that. Lately, I've been using the newer, similar model. No point in having two of the same thing. Hold on, I'll grab it for you. Thanks, bro. Easy pickings. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime. A match of what, bitch? FIFA? Like, what the fuck you playing on there? Nigga said, let's have a match. A match of what, sir? What the fuck?
Are you accepting a request?
What am I gonna play you in? That's right, nothing, boy.
Come to think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget the passage of time. I mean, man. Though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance. Perhaps the device shoots out some kind of ray when the power is turned on, and your memory get. Apologies, but I was past this time. Thank you for bringing me this one, but you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. You are so fucking weird. I love you. Ew. Oh my. What's everyone's status?
All right.
Everyone go tonight? Good. Shinji, get the fuck out of here. Fucking, or whatever your fucking name is. I forgot what that nigga name is. Not Shinji. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what that nigga name is no more. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Nice. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
Marvelous.
Can I bend you over the... Never mind, my fault. Sorry. Sorry. On top of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am.
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, Refantasio, the Major Arcana are parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It will be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Right. Major Arcana, that'll be a useful resource going forward. Wait a minute, bro. Where the fuck is Akihiko?
By the way,
You remember what I said about TARDIS being divided in different areas? I sensed some strengthening above the 20th floor. It feels like something is on the move. Let's investigate. I'm counting on you.
Let's give this our best shot.
We are not fucking. We are not drip unified, guys. We gotta be drip unified. All right. Fuck it. Wait. Okay. Thank God he gets something. I mean that's. This nigga's head top is still exposed, so he's still flying blind, but fuck it, bro. I can't take him serious no more in that damn skull outfit. I can't do it.
Is this?
All right, we're here. As I thought this floor is. Damn. Everyone be careful. Yeah, I got it. Got you. Wait. Doom, 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 doom. Is it over? What was that? It's one thing to just know Tartarus changes daily, but to see it actually transform before your own eyes? Regardless, the path is open. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there'll be a similar obstruction up ahead. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. That was kind of exciting. It's almost like watching a giant robot transform. I wonder what other gimmicks we'll see. Anyway, let's keep going. Something feels different about the floor up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert. Give me that shit. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversity clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy. Come here, you bitch.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
What to do?
What to do? Moto, moto, moto.
This is our chance. You're on a roll.
Get ready. Give me that shit.
Pretty well.
Shut up, bitch.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Never mind.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I don't have the Chimera? Fuck it, sure. Yuck. That Arya the fucking soul, bruh. Holy.
Hey, it's the stairs. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Honestly. There's some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me.
What the hell are you smoking, sir? You are smoking dope. I'm probably saying to put this up a little higher. Persona. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Now it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, right, brother.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Okay,
Right.
we gotta keep moving. A shadow.
We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Orpheus.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next? Is this a rock or is it actually like living?
Shucks.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No.
One teleporter sighted.
I wonder.
The gatekeeper on the floor not far from here. Have we healed up recently? Sure.
It's a treasure chest.
You know what? Come June, bro. Maybe I'll put that on. Nah, why would I put that on? I don't even fucking need it.
Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger? Well, either way, we're not gonna lose. A shadow.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nice shot. Enemy eliminated.
All right.
What?
And that's a wrap, folks. Found the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the stairs on you, brother.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
Prepare yourself.
Take
Enemy eliminated.
What the? No, nigga. No.
All right.
Just no. Seems like we'll keep running into stronger enemies whenever we enter a new area. Akihiko will also be back soon. We could always pick up things once he's ready to join us. I can't wait for Sanaha-san to hop on board. Then it will finally be a 4-man band. You know, the standard for an RPG. Junpei Quest. The Legend of Junpei. Tower Mystery. Now let us head off, comrades.
Are you stupid?
Yikes. You need to head off anywhere. Haven't you learned your lesson at all? You need your head screwed on. What do you mean? I've got perfectly good head on my shoulders.
Oh?
In that case, I suppose there's nothing to worry about in terms of your studies. Mata. Oh, brave Knight Tyrone, let us hurry and depart.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
Big dog.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
I think this is some bullshit, but whatever. Yeah.
By the way,
If you had a chance to explore status ailments yet, if you run into a powerful enemy, you may be able to weaken them with the status element. Yep.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, let's loot.
It's so dark. If only we had a flashlight. Oh, but I guess it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
We got ourselves a shadow
Is
here.
that Futaba? Why does that sound like Futaba?
3 targets.
We have the
They're
advantage.
weak, so let's finish them quick. Nicely done.
Now's the time.
Enemy eliminated. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Nice run, you son.
Here we go. And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We got ourselves.
Doom, doom, doo, doo, doom. Bum, 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 bum,
It's over.
bum.
All right. Now, back to business.
What?
Hang on this floor. I'm getting an unusually enemy alert. Stay alert.
Is that
I'm itching for some action. Come.
Good. One less to worry about. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Nice run, you son.
we're not gonna go easy? You're finished. That went great. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Wait.
So enemy nearby, but man, fuck this nigga, bro. In this of a league all of its own, far different from the run-of-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage. I will fuck this little idiot up, bro. Even with these two useless people on my team. Nigga Zio? Yep. See ya, bro. Maybe not. This nigga might survive the onslaught. Or fucking not.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Doing pretty well. Ooh, maybe there's something nice in.
You're gonna be shitting out Magarus for the rest of the fucking dungeon, man.
Nicely done.
Hey, let's loot. One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Did I ask you?
Treasure?
We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Come, Persona.
See ya.
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
It's over.
All right then, moving on.
After school, I need to be fucking duplicating
Could be in
a
for one
Spellmaster and Alms Master every single fucking time. That's what I need to be doing that game. Orpheus! Orpheus, go! Today's being. Damn.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often. The enemy's
You're on a roll. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Dude, ain't that a rare test?
Hey,
Three
next
targets.
time.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
What to do? Come, Persona.
All right, the enemy's down.
Roger that.
It's all you.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona. Two left.
Nice one, you guys.
This should end it. You're pinning.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have it, so. Sure.
That's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Sir, what the hell are you swinging at? Some fucking flies? No.
By the way,
Physical skills. Junpei hasn't, so get on about that, please.
we don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. Three targets.
What's popping, y'all? The Kendrick stands, they're demonstrating that even whilst winning a beef, they can somehow find a way to mess it up. Because if you haven't been paying attention as of late, and this all started several months ago, but Joey Badass, the gem, I would say, of New York, really the last man standing when it comes to being able to not only do do classic like boom bap type raps, also incredible lyricist, but make hits like Devastated, for instance, which he got a lot of criticism for, but also consistently dropping great albums and doing some writing work and melodies and things like that, like Rockstar. He started going at TDE rappers, and really, he also started going at Kendrick Lamar too, but more of like a sport type deal. And Ray Vaughn, who was a TDE signee, as well as Daylight, who's a TDE affiliate with J-Rock. A lot of stories with Daylight. It's not that they don't add up, you just don't know what to believe or what not to believe. And excuse my voice, I was sick like past couple of days, but I need to record. Like I'm itching. I love to do this. So we're here anyway. With that being said, Joey Badass, he addresses Ray Vaughn. And I said this a couple of months ago where I said, man, Joey's doing a big favor for these guys in that these guys are coming up. I love TDE for their development of artists, but he doesn't have to address these guys. He's way bigger than them. Now, some people will say Kendrick doesn't have to address Joey, and sure, you can make that argument. But right now, Joey's been packing these guys up. Like it's been decently competitive, but Joey's been winning. And what I said, it was in response to this tweet where he says that I think that Kendrick Lamar responds to Joey Badass. I don't think he's going to let it slide. And I'm going to play you guys that clip that they're referencing. And then I'm going to give you my opinion where I believe this has to happen.
I think if you knock at the door hard enough, he might answer.
I think that's the prediction I want to make. I think that Kendrick actually responds here. And I don't think it's going to be in a direct track. I don't think that we're at that stage of this. But as the year goes on, I think we're going to get maybe possibly a GNX Deluxe, possibly some new Kendrick features. Whatever the case may be, I feel like there's gonna be an opportunity that opens up for Kendrick to swing, and I think he will. Whether that be completely name-dropping Joey or some type of subliminal, I think Kendrick ends up responding because, again, with all of these claims and these attempts, I don't think Kendrick is gonna let it just slide, bro.
No,
he's
he
too
should-
competitive.
He is too
He's
competitive.
way too competitive. Right now, he's at the top of the pyramid, and people are going to look at it as a sign of weakness if he doesn't say anything. But let me ask you this. I think this is something that all of hip-hop would want, right? Another battle just for the sake of the sport. If we do get graced with this battle between Joey and Kendrick, is it evenly matched, then where could you see it going? Do you think it'd be too easy for Kendrick? Do you think that it would be like neck and neck between them?
I think it's interesting, right? Because there's a lot of people that, sort of viewed Kendrick Lamar's music in a different way after the battle. So I don't know if it's going to be easy. Like, with the Drake thing, I feel like people already had the assumption from based on what I was reading in comment sections that Drake was going to lose that. People were like, dude, I had people asking me, why are you even making videos on this? Like, it's already done. It's decided. I think what's tricky about this situation for Kendrick, and I don't think it's a big hurdle, but it's like, now you're facing someone like a Pusha T level lyricist. Now you're facing like an assassin.
I personally don't think Kendrick's going to respond. And I did say if Kendrick Lamar doesn't respond to Joey Badass, he's a loser. Joey is voluntarily taking on a 20v1 against runts, like the people you got to knock off to get to the gym leader in Pokemon. And I don't say runts to say that these people are not talented or skilled or formidable foes. They are, but they're just in the way. That's all they are. There is zero benefit to Joey Badass's career for knocking off Daylight and Ray Vaughn, because at a certain point, this is also a commercial game. It is. I don't care what people say, or I don't care what people try to say to themselves and lie, because we all care about the commercial aspect of it to a degree. There's varying degrees. It's like a slider. And then the Kendrick stands come out, and you would think that they'll be like, yeah, of course, like Kendrick would wash Joey. What are you talking about? Yeah, he'll get to him, but he's gonna respond. No. Some people are saying, yo, what? Like, why would Kendrick even respond to Joey? What? And then some people saying like, nah, he doesn't deserve a what? And this is where they showed their cards. And it's quite an embarrassment, to be honest. Now, you got some like delusional Drake stands, very, very few, but the Kendrick stands here, they disappointed me. Because you should be, like Kendrick Lamar said himself, I'm what the culture feeling. and he wants to like bring hip hop to its not its roots, but like the authentic hip hop. And what better is that than a respectful beef? Like Joey, I think Kendrick Lamar is a little bit concerned with Joey Badass. And people are saying he's on tour. People didn't give Drake any grace when he was on tour. Whenever he did anything, they didn't give him any grace. But they're using all those excuses for Kendrick Lamar. Why is that? And regardless of what people say, Drake gave an opportunity to Kendrick Lamar to Elvis responsible for his success. No, but he gave him the opportunity to perform. He gave him the stage. He said, hey, this is the boxing ring. You can hop in here with me. It's similar to how Floyd gave the opportunity for Conor McGregor to get in that boxing ring and make a huge bag. Granted, it's not a one-to-one comparison, but it's still there. And Drake, if Drake didn't address Kendrick Lamar and just kept throwing subs, nobody would have cared. It would have had zero effect on Drake's career. Some people might have said he's ducking. Some people might have said, man, what is he going to address him for? People would have made excuses for Drake, saying like, yo, Drake's a pop star. Like, maybe if this was 8 years ago or 7 years ago. And then if Kendrick Lamar kept going at him, they would have just said he's trying too hard. But Drake, for the love of the game, which is the people try to make it seem like, yo, Drake's only chasing commercial success. No, Drake, for the love of the game, got in the ring with Kendrick Lamar, battled, lost. He took the L, but he gave him that opportunity. So now Kendrick Lamar needs to pay it forward to the best foe that's willing to come up against him, and that's Joey Badass. And this, if Joey and I believe Joey Badass he's had a lot of time to study this beef. I think he's been taking a lot of notes on Kendrick Lamar. I think he is prepared better than ever. He's also somebody that hasn't released albums very quickly. He's somebody that takes his time to think. And that is not to say that that's something that Drake didn't do, but the difference with Drake is he didn't really have a frame of reference. Like, he couldn't go and study tape, for lack of a better word, on Kendrick Lamar, because Kendrick Lamar didn't really beef with anybody. And this is also the thing. Meek Mill and Pusha T going at Drake. Drake went back at these guys. Now, Drake did duck Joe Budden. I will not lie about that. Joe Budden dropped some scathing tracks, a lot of it which built the foundation which people after Joe Budden used to diss Drake. But other than ducking Joe Budden, Drake to Meek Mill or Drake to Pusha T is, I would say Drake to Pusha T. Pusha T is far lower in the totem pole in terms of how deserving in terms of popularity he is for a beef than Joey Badass and Kendrick Lamar. So if Drake was willing to take the beef against Pusha, Drake was willing to take the beef against Meek, Drake was willing to take the beef against Kendrick, who we could say is the most formidable foe of all of them, like the biggest one, then why can't Kendrick take the beef against Joey Badass? Or like sport diss tracks, whatever you want to call it. Like some people say, well, it's not really beef. You guys know what I'm getting at. Rap beef, rap competition. I don't see a reason for him not to. At this point, he's got to defend the title. He can't just hold that belt and start doing laps. And I'm not saying that he needs to respond promptly, but to address all of the Kendrick stands, he needs to respond. I'm eyeing him responding. And if he does not and if he tries to do the whole like subliminals thing increasingly and never actually respond when things escalate, because it'll start off with a subliminal, and I'm willing to give him a pass on that. He doesn't need to drop just like a regular track on top of Joey Badass's head. Like that's accelerating the beef a little bit too much. Like I like things to move slow in this manner. And I said this last year when the beef was going on. I was like, yo, you guys want tracks to come out too fast. Enjoy this while it lasts. And it's still like fresh in our minds because even though it happened a full on over a year ago, because it was just so electric. It was an amazing time. And Joey, he's bringing life back to it. TDE, they're doing well. It's friendly. It hasn't gotten personal. And that's the thing with Drake. Like, he took it too far in terms of like bringing family and all that into it. He's used to doing that. I don't know why. It's just something that he's consistently done every beef. But I'm really glad to see. And this is the thing, too. Like, Joey's young, so it's a little bit of a passing of the torch. It would be competitive. Some people are talking about, like, Joey's got to go through some gauntlet of J. Cole. Like, J. Cole's a pacifist. He's not beefing with anybody. Really, he should just keep throwing. Joey should keep throwing shots at J. Cole because J. Cole's never going to respond. So he should always get a stray bullet here and there. Like, you've got 2 left in the chamber on your bar. Send them off at J. Cole. Let those rounds off before you reload and get back on the field. But let me know what you guys think about this in the comments. Are Kendrick Lamar stands being unfair? Let's be real here. Why wouldn't you want more Kendrick Lamar music, more competition? Unless you're scared. Unless you're terrified that he may lose his status And then, do you really care about what Kendrick Lamar is able to deliver, or are you just trying to preserve this image? And this is also the thing. If he dodges this beef, it proves that he was just jealous of what Drake had. He was jealous of the hit songs. He was jealous of the stadium tour. He was jealous of the recognition and the praise that Drake had. And it wasn't about anything other than that. And then once he got those accolades that he claimed to hate Drake for, now he's just trying to preserve them and build a moat around himself, or a fortress. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you enjoyed. And I'm going to see you on the next one. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Go to HaleyYassine.com. Thank you for watching. Peace. Whatever sound. 50 million sounds he made before premiering one of the Yeezus songs, if I remember correctly, back in 2013. But this came out through Unite the People, and I've been hearing murmurs about this for quite a while. So before everybody, people just jump to social media just to get their opinion and their emotions off, not their opinions off. They feel an emotion and they need to get that off on social media, and then they do that via an opinion, but it's not really an informed opinion or a thought out opinion. It's an emotionalized opinion. But this has been brewing for quite a while. So people were like, oh, he just got stabbed and now all this information comes out. No, they've been preparing this for months. I've been hearing about this for months, maybe since towards the end of last year. But they had a press conference, and I'm going to play you guys the initial clip.
Recently, we've been made aware that a member of the media, Mr. Gianno Caldwell, was working on an op-ed for the New York Post regarding Mr. Peterson's innocence. During his work on that op-ed, he became aware of some information in Unite the People's possession regarding a statement that was given to Unite the People by someone with information relevant to that case. The New York Post recently reached out to the prior district attorney, George Gascon, Megan Pete and her representatives, and Kelsey Harris and her representatives. The only party that responded last week was Megan Pete's representatives with a request for more information. A few days later, Mr. Peterson's brutally attacked in his jail cell.
So during this press conference, there was a journalist that was working for the New York Times, and he's trying to put together a story, an op-ed, which would be huge, and he's reaching out to different people. Of course, Megan Thee Stallion's team reaches out because they're always playing the press game, and they're concerned. A bunch of other people don't reply, and the reason that the journalist is even doing this himself, and he said it, is because, like, hey, a lot of things don't add up in this case. Like, why wasn't this DNA taken? And I'm going to play you guys the clip of what the journalist says, too, because this is what a lot of us were saying 4 years ago, or 5 years ago, and we were all called not just crazy, we were called hateful and a million other things.
I am also a member of the press for almost a decade now. I've been looking into Daystar Peterson's case for almost 6 months now, professionally known as Tory Lanez, and after reviewing the evidence, the reporting, and the legal analysis, I've come to the conclusion that Tory Lanez was railroaded by the former district attorney, George Gascon. He was also wrongly convicted. I believe if Jesus Christ was Tory Lanez's attorney, George Gascon would do whatever in his power to ensure that Tory Lanez lost that case. Tory Lanez's defense team have alleged the withholding of exculpatory evidence, prosecutorial misconduct, among other issues that I was compelled to write an opinion piece for the New York Post. It is true that last week, the New York Post editors reached out to 3 parties, one being George Gascon, Megan Pete's team, and Kelsey Harris. It is also true that Megan's team was the only ones that responded back for that request for comment. I had some glaring questions, and that was the reason for this op-ed. Things didn't make any sense to me, many issues in this case, and I was shocked by the lack of interest from the media to ask very simple questions. There were multiple people with gunshot residue on their hands that night. Why didn't all individuals have the residue tested, their DNA tested on the weapon? That's a legitimate question. According to the prosecution, Tory was excluded from the clip of the gun, and according to Tory's defense team, they said DNA analysis showed that there was a 0.01% chance that Tory touched the actual gun itself. Another piece that stood out to me, the call that the prosecution alleged Tory made confessing to a crime. I listened to that call. I'm sure many of you have as well. I didn't hear a confession. But what really shocked me about it is if my best friend was shot maliciously by someone just 2 to 3 hours before, I wouldn't have answered the call, or if I did, I wouldn't calmly have a conversation with the individual of it. And certainly, I would ask, why did you shoot my friend? And more importantly, I would never have given you my current location out of fear of you finishing the job. That was something that stood out to me.
Excuse me, it was the New York Post. I said New York Times initially. But these are all questions that we had and we brought forward, and the media wasn't asking them, and that was the bizarre part. But a lot of people are still saying, well, you know, like he lost in court, he shot her, whatever. However, Kelsey's bodyguard, not while she was working with Megan Thee Stallion, Kelsey's bodyguard, who is Megan Thee Stallion's best friend, who Tory was messing with both of them at the same time. Kelsey liked Tory initially, so just some background info for some people that may not know. Kelsey was really into Tory in the beginning, and I think they were doing something together, and then Megan Thee Stallion gets with Tory, knowing that Kelsey was into him, and that was supposedly her best friend. So during the trial, Kelsey's bodyguard is hearing things, and he's hearing her talk about the situation, and then that's where he comes forward recently and says the following.
Not long ago, Unite the People was approached by a gentleman named Bradley James. Mr. James informed us he was working as the bodyguard and driver for Ms. Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave a man in prison for something he did not do. Mr. James informed Unite the People that he was witness to the conversation Ms. Harris had, where she stated she had the gun, she fired it 3 times, Mr. Peterson grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun fired 2 more times. In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot anybody, never even touched that gun, never fired the gun. This statement aligns with the statement of the only non-party witness to the case, Mr. Sean Kelly, who at trial testified he saw 2 women fighting, 2 men break up the fight, 1 man grabbed the other one's arm. Gunshots came from the passenger side. The passenger side is where Ms. Harris was sitting. This further iterates that Mr. Peterson did not shoot Miss Pete, did not shoot at Miss Pete, or did not assault Miss Pete. It's just another irregularity in a list of irregularities in this case. For example, there were 3 potential suspects in the car that night, and yet the only DNA sample was taken of Mr. Peterson, even though unknown DNA was found on the gun. Why wasn't Miss Harris's DNA taken? Or was it taken and the information simply never given to the defense? Why wasn't the driver of the car, Mr. Jaquan Smith's DNA taken? Or was it taken and again, simply not given to the defense?
And the reason why this is a bombshell is twofold. Well, number one, it's not a bombshell because this really isn't going to have much effect on Tory's status. And very, very, very quickly, you can tell that the Rock Nation team is trying to move on things because Alex Spiro, who they're calling out, as well as Megan Thee Stallion and people on their team, they called him out, and he was the guy that put Tory Lanez in jail. And he said the following: Tory Lanez was tried and convicted by a jury of his peers, and his case was properly adjudicated through the court system. This is not a political matter. This is a case of a violent assault that was resolved in a court of law. So he's trying to get in front of it as quickly as possible, and this is making waves through the court system. And the reason why this is a bombshell is because for those of us in hip-hop, and one thing that really, I would say, irritates me is when people try to move goalposts or change the whole topic of discussion. So on social media, a bunch of people, not only were they celebrating Tory Lanez being stabbed 14 times, nearly dying, it was a hit that was put out on him, but they're out there saying, well, you know, he didn't actually go to prison for shooting Megan Thee Stallion. It's because he had a gun. Okay. How many other rappers have had a gun? And this isn't the point. Sure, we're not talking about the legal reasons why Tory Lanez went to jail. And I think it was aggravated assault with a firearm or something like that. And this is the thing. We don't even know if that's Tory Lanez's gun, because remember they said it was a tiny gun that was in a purse? So we don't even know if that's Tory's gun. Now, from my perspective, this will do nothing for the case, because this is just some guy, what he heard Kelsey say. And I think this is new information brought to public light, but this is what most of us knew happened that were sensible. There are three groups of people. There were Megan Thee Stallion stans that were dumb, moronic idiots that actually believed the testimony that she gave in terms, like, before the actual case, before she got up on the stand. Then there are people in the middle that are like, okay, Tory definitely didn't shoot her. There was like some struggle type of situation and the gun went off. And then there are Tory stans that believe the same thing because they're just Tory stans. It just so happens to be that like people in the middle align with Tory stans on this particular situation. But if you guys recall, what Megan Thee Stallion was saying is that Tory shot me. Number one, she said that explicitly, and this was after the event. So it was a day or two later that she said that. And she also went along and said that he looked over the passenger side seat, over the window, said, "Dance, B," and fired off shots like it was a Looney Tunes episode. Are we not remembering this? Because this was one of the craziest things I ever heard. I was appalled that Megan Thee Stallion said this. I couldn't even believe it. And then she went on Gayle King and said, oh, you know, I never had a relationship with that man of a sexual nature. And then come to find out, she says, oh, no, actually I did, when she gets on the stand. So Megan Thee Stallion, Megan Pete, is a consistent liar. And everyone believed you shot Megan. Tory, you shot Megan. So Tory's perception, and the reason why he lost a ton of deals, why during the time that he was awaiting trial was such a difficult time for him, even though he was free, is because everybody believed he shot Megan. It's not why he's in jail. If you want to say that's not why he's in jail, it doesn't matter. Now, the unfortunate part about this is that this isn't really going to help him. Like, this is just, it's going to help his PR. Like, you had Chris Brown come out, say free Tory. You had all these people that already supported him since he's been in jail for quite a while. You had Drake like a post on Academics where the press conference was going on, and they were talking about Megan Thee Stallion being the one that, like, not lied, but this situation not happening the way that she claims that it did. It's lying. Like, this lie, and this will actually very much impact Megan Thee Stallion. Within hip-hop in particular, nobody's going to work with her because Tory's stock is going up, but it's just not really going to free him because this isn't admissible evidence. It's hearsay. On top of that, what are they going to do? Try to get the governor? They're trying to get the governor to pardon him. So they're trying to make this information and make as big of a splash as possible for Tory to potentially get, I guess, like, pardon, get him out of retrial and mistrial. I think he still has like 2 appeals where he could potentially get out on. But other than that, there isn't much that can be done. So this is more so a play on Tory Lanez's PR and his public perception, which is important for the music, than it is for anything else. And I think they have to do that because it's twofold. It's good for business because the more attention stays on Tory Lanez, the more we care about his music, the more he can support his family. The guy's independent. He's only making income from music. It's not like he's got brand deals or anything like that working for him while he's on the inside. And he didn't even have brand deals when he was outside because he was getting screwed over by the PR of people believing that he actually shot this woman. And none of this is new to me. I just thought Tory Lanez was too cocky. That's what I thought. And that he was cocky and put himself in a position where something could go wrong. That's it. And did I think he deserved prison for that? Absolutely not. No way in hell. And I couldn't even fathom that he would shoot this woman. But things are not going to change. People are so entrenched into their beliefs at this point. Like, if let's say somebody believed that Tory Lanez actually shot her and said dance B 4 years ago, that individual is not going to, they're not going to consciously change their mind. Now, they may get this new evidence and they'll just say, well, they're just going to change the goalpost. Like I said earlier, they're just going to say, oh, well, he's in jail because he should be in jail because he was holding a gun and he's a Canadian in America and he wasn't obeying the country's laws, which is like, hold on, that's not what you were saying 4 years ago. So it's a sad situation overall. This is a W, though, for Tory Lanez. Like, the guy's recovering well, which is great. His father is an incredible speaker. He did a speech during that press conference. That guy's outstanding at speaking. And we will see where this develops. I don't know if the governor may pardon him if this keeps going up. We're going to see a lot of attention around it, but we're not really going to see Megan Thee Stallion do any press. This puts a hamper on Megan Thee Stallion's career, too. Because Megan Thee Stallion she hasn't had a song catch in a really long time. We don't know what album she's had. Any interview that she does, this will be asked. And if it's not asked, that interview will be panned. It'll probably be like a Zane Lowe interview. No disrespect to Zane Lowe, but it'll be some industry interview where they're not going to ask her the most pressing question. And all of the fans, just hip-hop fans in general, are going to look at the interviewer like crazy. Yo, you didn't answer the most important question out there when it regards this liar, this bold-faced liar that has... And this is also the thing with Kelsey, why this isn't a surprise to us, is why would Kelsey be granted immunity if she never did anything? Yeah, we believe that Kelsey got immunity because she's the one that let off the gun. But let me know what y'all think about this in the comments. This is good news for Tory. How do y'all feel about this? Have any of you guys changed your mind? I think that's the most important thing that I want to learn. Like, if you were on Megan's side and believed her whole testimony in 2020, did you change your mind now? Or did you change your mind 2 years ago? And what was it that made you change your mind? And was it difficult to change your mind? Let me know in the comments. Like and subscribe and hit the notification bell if you enjoyed. And I'm going to see y'all in the next one.
Unfortunately, we had 2 fatalities during the bridge strike. And before I go any further, on behalf of the NTSB, I wish to express my most sincere condolences to the families and loved ones of those who lost their lives in this terrible tragedy. The NTSB arrived on scene late yesterday afternoon and throughout the evening, and our first day on scene was this morning, starting today. We are here to gather perishable evidence.
What in the actual fuck? Would Robert believe me if I told him that as soon as he came in I had to leave? Like, that's crazy. I have to run to the fucking store again for the 80th time. Get a new excuse. I'm sorry, bro. I can't. It's true. I promise to God it's true. Just turn this down to my ears.
Salut.
Salut. Salut. teleporter. Calm down. They have me on the squad. It should be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Three getting in our way. They shouldn't be a problem.
Orpheus.
All right. The enemy's down.
Orpheus.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Orpheus.
You're on your own. Not bad.
You did an excellent job, especially against such a strong enemy. The same can be said with the battle with the large shadow. I'm surprised how fast you've all improved. Definitely all natural born talent. I think I'll make it all the way to the top at this rate. You always get so carried away, but if you're aiming for the top, I guess I'll tag along for the ride. Heh, I see you're all as dependable as ever. There may not be any need for Akiko or me to join your battles. What? No, stop talking. I pay to see Sanada-san pouting. It'd be hilarious. That's rich coming from you. What awaits us unknown frontier, all of you proceed with caution.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Is that treasure?
Is that treasure?
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Don't tell me.
It's 7 floors from here. Suppose the man we're cut off some kind of like it. That was the first little like not a boss rush per se, but you know.
All right.
This shit not even hard on a regular first playthrough. Let me tell you.
What to do?
You'll be fine.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
I don't know what this pussy's weak to, so. Come, Persona. I'll tell you what I'll do.
All right. The enemy's down. All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Can't stop me now.
Can't stop me now. He tried. He fucking tried, bro. His ass tried. Oh, that'll actually help Junpei. You're retarded, sir.
Give 'em hell. Let's go. This guy's the last of 'em.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This one isn't much of a threat. Don't get careless.
Persona. Nope. I have no idea then.
You dodged it. Well done.
What's the plan?
You really didn't fucking crit, sir. Alright, bro, you got it.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Orpheus.
You won. Now let's move on.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Counter. What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone. I can't get a read on the pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark about. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when depleted. Maybe we'd have an easier time with Sanada Senpai around. No. Yeah, wouldn't he be happy about fighting a bunch of tough enemies anyway? I can definitely see that. Nevertheless, he'd greatly increase our firepower. Well, if you plan on proceeding, then do so carefully. I'm counting on you. I can't return. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't go back. What the hell are you? Really, nigga? What's the answer? Like, bro, really? You know, man, since y'all niggas crying about it, sure, bro. Sure, I'll wait for Akiko, bro. God damn. Get out of my ear with that nonsense. What? Why don't you wait for Sanada-san? Like, bro.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
I see those. So the predictions really did come true. Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them one day. Thank you. No, really, thank you. Where do I use incense at?
Very well then.
Is that something I just use or no? Oh, yeah, I can just use them. Oh, you niggas. Man, I'm finna make you niggas broken. Yukari-chan, we're gonna make you a magical fucking monster, alright? Them fucking Garudons gonna hit like a fucking truck, alright? Yukari, you listening? Yeah, Yukari. What's wrong with Yukari? I'm scared. Something's wrong with Yukari. I don't know.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable?
Yeah, cause look at this. Well, yeah, but
Is overwriting?
Yeah.
I've completed registration. Are you in search?
Well then, shall we take a look?
temperance. Do I even have temperance unlocked? I damn sure don't have devil unlocked. That's for fucking sure.
Come to be is a great joy. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Please take a look.
I forgot what you needed, bitch. It was something chariot. God damn it. Do you need a Mithras?
This persona, yes?
No. No. What the fuck did you need? I don't fucking remember. I'm out.
We look. Good day. Here are my requests.
It was fucking Mithras. Fuck you. Fuck you. Move.
Very
God
well.
damn it. Why didn't I just say this shit? I'm so you're fucking dumb.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yes, bro. I was just here. Thank you. I was literally just here.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
How am I gonna repossess your life, big dog?
Good. Here are my wonderful.
My leaves me for having greater potential. We may stand by in more power. Yes, this. Thank you. Hermit Mothman Aglio.
Very
Just-
well.
Just do it until I run out of money. Fuck it then. Fuck it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Everybody, I'm talking about everybody. Just to let you know. I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody. And now I kinda wish a nigga would if I up this. Alright, sorry.
Please take a look. Please take a look.
13 fucking K, and of course this little retard doesn't. Electric boost? What? What kind of fuck? No, you don't need that, sir. You don't need that bullshit. You just don't.
Can't carry any more than that.
Did I summon the little idiot or not?
Are you in search of new
Which will you choose? What
I'm
kind
gonna
of
crash out, bro.
do you desire?
Are you satisfied with this?
Sure, get this
Or do
bitch
you
out my
wish to
face.
inherit?
I don't give a fuck, bro. I really don't.
It
This
seems
nigga's gonna
no
be
new
It's
useless.
finally time.
Yeah, man, I just need a space, bro. You're not really here for a long time, so, amen.
Registering. This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Hold up. Alright, we're out. See ya.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, bitch. Well. I mean, not on that idiot, bro. Right? Hold on. Let me check this dumbass request, bro. What? Okay. Fuck no. Freeze. No goddamn ice. That does nothing for me. What the hell?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
That nigga is not cute, sir, but whatever you say, I guess. Yep.
Very well.
See ya.
Yes.
Yep. What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day with our good buddy, old sleep deprivation. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I never felt that kind of thrill in my life. Don't you think things begin real exciting? Sure. Right. We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. Yeah, man, whatever you say, I guess. How sweet is that? Where the fuck?
Understood.
Oh my god. I mean, are you being for real, bro? Dave Pete, fuck these niggas up. I feel a little old for this, Tommy. I may be old, but I still got it. You pay attention during class, you shouldn't have any problems, especially those who sleep through class. Yeah, bro. Motoko, Motoko. Well, if you're gonna throw away the rest of your lives, who am I to stop you? You shaping up for a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. Take your ass to sleep. I'm not reading that. Thank you. What the fuck is the damn... Hey, Pete, fuck these niggas up. Quest end for today. Yep. 1 second. Hold up. Oh my god, move the fuck out of my way, bro. God damn. Move. Shit. I'm ass phone. Move, nigga. Move. What was I supposed to say? Oh, no, nigga. I'm not going over there. Fuck you. Oh my god. None of these faggots are fucking here. Are you dead ass, bro? You're fucking crazy, dude. What? Hell, I hate exam time. That shit makes this game 10 times worse, bro. Yeah, just disable half of your fucking social links, bro. Why not? Like, thanks, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, nigga. Thank you. Hold up. I spent time playing with Micah.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
What the monkey bars, man?
You did that already. I want to do something different.
Man, I don't fucking know, you child. Looks like we getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home.
I don't think I asked you if you want to go home. I have to go home, little nigga, so...
I don't like it there.
Yikes. Yaiba. Like, bro, what?
Will you stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Maiko, the Grade Schooler. just gonna let her fucking talk. Just talk, bitch. Just talk.
And thou,
Talk.
thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Hangman Arcana.
Comey is over and they didn't fuck. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking face. Like a rent a girlfriend ended with. Never mind.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day,
I didn't ask you, ma'am. Sorry about that.
they were getting a divorce.
Oh,
Told
man.
them not to, but they won't listen.
Oh, man.
Probably don't care about me.
I don't think I care about you, to be honest, little bro.
You'll play with me again later, right?
No.
We're friends now.
I mean, yes,
on
sorry.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
I parted ways with Michael, then went back to the dorm. Akihiko, come back already, bro. You, come on, bro. What the fuck is you doing? Sitting on your dick. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, it's you. Well,
No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Not gonna do it, though.
Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, you just said nothing to me. You said nothing. What are you talking about? Fucking bum. This nigga just talked about bullshit. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Fuck you, Akihiko. Fuck you, dude. What is you doing? That motherfucker got the goddamn shotgun from Epo. What the hell? No! He has Hayabusa's move. That motherfucker got the shotgun. His ass has the fucking shotgun. Man, what? Yo, the two of us haven't really hung out before. I'll stick around in the classroom. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. I have to hang out with fucking Junpei, man. Morning, you hear the news? There have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat the shadow. If that's the case, then good job. Makes me glad that we went through and did it. We can't be celebrating just yet, since we have midterms, but let's hope nothing like that happens until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently, Kirijo Senpai, calm down, is giving us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet our standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. Yeah, I'm doing number 1, bitch. Fuck this 10 spot, I want number 1. I'm hungry. Right, this nigga. Where you at? You fucking muppet, why are you standing over there? Jesus. Let's hit the arcade. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's right. I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right?
Sure.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better. Know what I mean?
Bro, that shit just happened. Calm down. We sure did. We sure did, bro. We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Thank you, baseball man. I expect nothing. Wow. I might hate this fucking Junpei voice. I don't hate him that goddamn bad. But never why? You'll never outshine me. Kurosaki-kun. Do you really think I had no alternatives? Like, bro, what?
Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know?
This nigga really tried to lure his ass. You're weak. No.
Our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this.
Right.
I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear?
Yep.
You go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader.
Only in your dreams.
Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada. Yabarai!
Oh yeah? Your funeral, buddy. Take that. Die.
Hey, yo, what? I left after an intense game with Junpei. Nice. Bro, Koromaru shit was so annoying, bro. I had to wait in front of the damn thing for damn near 10 days. I was about to go borrow my friend's notes. I need to study some more for midterms. I can't go to Tartarus, sorry. I'm not going either. I need Akiko little weak ass to come back. Which apparently ain't gonna fucking happen until we do midterms. So we're not going to Tartarus anymore, okay? No Tartarus for you niggas, okay? You're banned from Tartarus, okay? You've been banned off the premises. Please leave. Sir, please leave or I will be able... Sir, do not take another step or we will use force. Oh, wait, I need to stop my shit for over there.
You'll like the new one already?
Oh, my God. Sir, sir, don't take another step or we will use force. What? What the?
Much obliged.
Thank you, Liam O'Brien.
What's your birthday? Sure, it's a deal.
Holy shit.
Be seeing you.
Sir, get back or we will use force. I think it opens up this month or next month. Yeah, never mind. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. JB, fuck these niggas up. JB, fuck these niggas up. He said that shit so damn aggressive too. JB, fuck these niggas up, man. I'm playing fucking that old Sega game.
Hey, listen!
I made 0 progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate. Even if I want to study somewhere, I don't have the money. Why don't you go to the library? Nice and quiet, and reference materials. True, true. I wish I had the money for the Prodigy platter at Wakatsu. Do you think it's really true that just one bite can make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. The Earth rotation? No. Okay. Don't fall asleep now. Man. Do I know Leon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use? Indubimgata. The Indubimgata. Right. Why does Michael have my fucking number? Alright, bro. The Hangman? Oh, hell no. Hold on, big. What did I say? 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 Marvelous.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
Damn.
This persona
Wait.
checks. Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
Hiya. Spend time with Michael on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure.
You're the best. I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
Like, you're gonna yell in fucking public. You're not supposed to anyway.
We used to have so much fun together. Why would we get a divorce?
I don't know, man. I don't know, you know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce.
I know.
Mom and Dad must hate me.
How about we not cry?
No, divorce is stupid.
How about we not?
hate it.
How about we not cry? Okay. How about we not do that, please? She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Try to calm her down. Soka.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. Try not to.
Michael is doing her best to smile. I feel we're growing closer. All right, little child. You want a McDonald's meal? I mean, a McDonald's toy to leave with, or are you good?
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
I didn't really have another option, but no problem, dude. In the door, out the door. You should be upset at me, dog. Isn't the world more important? Good-Time, you want to go too, right?
Hey, listen.
You know exams are a couple days away, right? But I guess I could use a break. Alright, I'll go if you go. Yikes. Like I said, guys, you niggas are banned, bro. You're banned from charters, bro. Sorry, man. Y'all kept dick sucking Akihiko, man. I mean, see you, dude. Like, what the fuck? See you, nigga. Then the new night, then the day. You know, dun 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 dun. I can hear people talking.
Hey, did you hear?
Our school might be haunted. Senpai heard a strange voice.
Excuse me?
Handle ghost stories. Go to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
Weird medicine. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm not checking that out, big dog. Never feel.
Oh, you have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Huh? GeckoCon. I should go too then, bro.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share.
What's that, bro?
Wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
I was gonna go get her, bro. You didn't know that.
Oh dear, you got back just in.
The tree.
Calm down, please.
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Ceylon tea.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down. She almost fainted.
Jesus.
You know anything about this?
I don't, but I'm a little concerned, man. Don't need y'all little niggas fainting. You know, y'all kind of
So
old.
sweet. I'm worried.
Y'all
too.
kind of old as shit.
I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Are you out of shock now? What's going on, man? Feel like we're going closer. All right.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I parted ways with the elderly couple and returned to the dorm. Oh my god. KP, fuck these niggas up, man.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What's up, dude? Yo, you keep on going to fucking Tartarus, but you can't keep Akiko's name out your fucking mouth. No! Fuck you, nigga. Go hit the fucking books, pussy. Maybe I can say a little more. Go hit the fucking books, boy. What the fuck? His ass thought, no, sir. What the fuck? Stupid ass. As long as I have my shotgun, I won't lose.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. I expect good results. A little something. I want a little something of you, Mr. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait. Wait. I said I was fucking you, Kari. Never mind. Bro, I think they make you wait until fucking November to fuck on Mitsuru. Like, huh? Miss Taruchi? Hell no.
Well then,
What's the other name for base sickness? Moody Blues this. That is a fucking JoJo reference. Moody Blues. No. No. Not Moody fucking Blues, bro. Moody Blues. I love that sound. Like, oh my god, why? Why'd they give him such a fucking... They gave him such a fucking story-specific stand! Damn it. It's fitting for the fucking ex-cop, bro, but like, god damn it, bro. He said, this is the last stop, bro. He said, fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. But those you left behind will discover the truth. I cried. I cried my eyes out. No! Fuck you, nigga. No, bro. Oh my god. I hate fucking Diablo, man. Fuck him. Fucking worm, bro. That nigga's a cockroach, bro. That nigga's a cockroach. That DC art. No. Sorry.
We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this.
What?
Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good
Moody Bruce.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Cheer up, guys. Don't put the bullet in your mouth, please.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Moody Bruce.
Wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Crupple seem to have gone fond of me. We're going closer.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Bukichi-san stuffed the crab bread into my pocket. Thank you.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
All right, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. Hello?
Welcome back.
I'm fine. I promise you I'm fine. I promise you I'm fine. You're too kind. You're too kind. Well, don't hesitate. I know these will be your first exams here, but don't forget to help the others if you can. Yeah, bro. I don't need that though, my boy. Hey. Keeping the fire with the burning desire. I'm a what? More agility. Real racer. You gotta get the. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you in my ear with that? You running late, bro? Goddamn. No, it's not that. I just ran all the way here. Doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I can't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms, I'll be ready for club activities and shadows. I'm gonna get back for Kai Sinat. We get back for little Sinat. Okay, good to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. What the hell is that on my screen? 56 trillion times one. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You got that big dog. You got it, big dog. You got it. What the hell are you talking about, my boy? I mean, yeah, my boy. Bossu. What the hell? What are you talking about? Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. You talking mad lad shit, bro. Fuck what you talking about. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck. Go. Like, send me to the phone. Dun, dun, dun. Never feel like thinking this will last forever. Yep, let's go. Ikitai!
Have you seen Stripey? He
Who?
was playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
as you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair, I trusted you. Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
And who are you?
Michael's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki!
Takoyaki!
You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
What the?
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time. Oh, it's so hot I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Why was I put too many in his mouth at once? He was like, "Ah." Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
Huh?
It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
He's a dickhead fucking answers, man. Dickhead answers.
You really think so?
Yep.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. She hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Mike, you take a liking. We are growing closer. Yeah, man. Don't neglect your kids, man. Don't neglect your kids.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
They were playtesting Nanako when they made Maiko.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, man. You nerds have fun. I'm gonna go. See ya. Good old arcade. My favorite spot. Antenna, Oganawa, Ding dong do it, ding doom dong doom don't doom getting got out. Doom ba doom. Yeah, man, blinding flashlight and a freeze spray. All right, man, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give it here.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Bye bye. Old man's request? Yeah, I'm not doing that bit, dog. Sorry. My bitch waiting for me. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi. I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up in love. Been feeling this way. Oh my god. Yeah, really. You saved me, Tatsu. I'm so sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my hair back? Girl, you know you got short ass hair. Rawr. I even have to work farm hoe this weekend. What? Work from home. Bitch. But now I'm all drunk. Wee. Maya's avatar danced crazily. She's set now. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately, I can't get motivated to get any work done. Maybe you don't like that fuck ass job. Oh, I love it. It's what I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. Maya seems proud. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just bored? I need my game in drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Regardless of those deadlines closing in, I'm still logged on here. Oh, irregardless isn't really a word, you know the what? Because it just means the same as regardless. I hope you're taking notes because this will be on the exam. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so 1335. What the fuck? Mine seems to be opening up. I feel we're growing closer. Alright, get your drunk ass off. Have you ever said LOL IRL by accident? I think I would die. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. What? Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Alright, bro. We signed the fuck off. Yes, midterms. I'm not doing that though. See ya. That magic. You got gambling? No, brother, no, bro. The card game is in 5, bro. You want me to switch over to 5? I'm not doing that, J-Buck. I know how to play fucking Typhoon. No, I'm just playing, bro. I'll show you the card game if you really want me to, but like I would rather not switch games. I don't give a fuck that you didn't fucking study, bitch. You gon' fail anyway. You knew you was gonna fail when you walked into class, ho. You already knew you didn't fucking study this whole week. So why are you trolling me? Sure it's nice to be smart. Bro, fuck all that. Excuse me, bitch? I promise you, you will not be... Man, y'all niggas ain't studying a fucking thing. I'ma be real with you. Word to my mother. I know nothing other than you can smash everyone. Alright, whoa. That's a little misnomer, man. I mean, like, you're not really hitting nothing. You know, y'all might hold hands, but you ain't really fucking. Man, y'all niggas in high school, you crazy? What the fuck? This is Japan. You was not fucking, bro. Y'all are in love, bro. Y'all are not fucking. What the hell? Question just too fucking easy. My pen won't stop moving. I'm so lit. Moody Blues. Moody Blues. I thought you could smash the teacher. All right. Okay. All right. Look. Okay. All right. Look. The MILFs. It's a little ambiguous. Like you might step ticking. You might. You might put the tip in. You might put the tip in. Might. Okay? Might. Alright, that's a big ass might, bro. Alright? You may put the tip in. Maybe. Maybe, my nigga, if you're feeling confident. You know what I mean? But nah, you can't fuck the one in here, bro. Yeah, I got a social link, but like, I'm not actually gonna fuck her, bro. Cause like she could lose her job for the shit she's saying to me. Me when I caused my teacher to lose her job. Yeah. Oh, what kind of draft? Yeah, sure, bro. This one. I'll show you the cards real quick, bro. Wait, do I have set? I hope I still got that bullshit ass game installed. Do I even have 5 installed? Sure. Alright, hold up. Stay locked in. Alright, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the cards. But I'm telling you, I'm dog shit at them. I cannot play cards. I don't know what the fuck Typhoon even is. Yeah, man, they sure did, bro. Give me the okay today. I'll be finally able to fight with you guys. By the way, a favorite ask. Choosing what day you don't seem to have any trouble, so I want to keep it up. Yeah, man. Let's get stronger.
I owe you one.
But yeah, the maid who is your teacher is in 5, you know. So it sounds like you really want to see that. It sounds like you want a 5 playthrough for that reason alone. I feel like you specifically really need to see the homeroom teacher dolled up. I mean, I can start a new playthrough right now. It's really not a big fucking deal. I played through 5, I don't know how many times. Oh shit, I'm fucking free. Freedom! And my links are here. Chihiro. Hold up, bro. I gotta fuck on Chihiro, and then I'll switch over. Promise. Trust, bro. I gotta fuck on her, but then I'll huh? Yo. Let's walk on, bitch. I'm fucking on her.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything?
I sure don't.
I'm glad you're willing to,
Chihiro, I need you to take 85 breaths, okay? I need you to breathe, okay? Breathe. Fiend. I need you to breathe, Chihiro, okay? Breathe! Sorry. A little aggressive. Let me calm down. It's not her fault, okay? It's not her fault that her daddy whooped mom's ass and may have taken Cat unconsensually, okay? That's not her fault. That's not her fault, right? It's not her fault. Just relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that.
Yes, but we're doing it step by step.
School is almost out. Let's go.
Okay. We walk all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say.
This is my stop. I gotta leave.
Trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
Don't worry about it.
This is Iwatodai dorm, right? Do you live here?
Yes.
My house is in the other direction.
Why didn't you fucking tell me that? Why didn't you fucking say so? Nah, I should have asked. Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Chihiro appreciates the company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer. Yes. The Justice Arcana. The Justice Arcana. Too fucking bad that social links. Never mind. She doesn't suck. She just has shit events.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. Create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
Okay, thank you. Yep.
Well, please excuse me.
Onegashimasu.
You're back.
Oh, great.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Senpai!
Congrats, man.
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Yeah, but out.
Shouldn't you take it easy though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet. Are they a girl?
Nigga.
Yeah.
Fiend the fuck out.
Goes to our school.
Are they a girl? Y'all see how he slipped that in there? What's her fucking name? Fuka Yamagishi.
You guys know her?
Stop.
Yamagishi? I think she's in class E.
Fuck. Oh my god. I might fuck on Fuka. I'm about to fuck on Fuka. Oh my god, I'm about to fuck on Fuka. Damn it. Fuck, I'm about to fuck on Fuka. Oh my god. Yukari, bitch. You take too fucking long to unlock, bro. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, man.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
You are gooned out. You're gooned out, sir. You need to calm down. You're gooned out.
Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
This nigga is fiend the fuck out, bro. What is wrong with this nigga, man? Get away from this nigga, man. He on that bullshit. I cannot leave Junpei alone for 2 seconds, man. Golly, bro. He just want to stick his dick in fucking anything. It don't work like that, little nigga. You cannot fuck on anything, nigga. You can't. You don't have that power, my nigga. I do, nigga. I'm the MC. Not you, nigga. Somebody fucking talk to this fucking retard, man. Let him know, dog. He is smoking crack. You don't deserve pussy, Junpei. You don't, nigga. You don't. You don't, bro. You fucking don't. Sorry. I just do not think he deserves pussy, man. And I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. I don't. In fucking May, Junpei don't deserve pussy. He don't. He don't. He don't. He don't. Junpei needs a fucking self-help manual. That's what he needs, okay? That's what he needs. Fuck that. Fuck him. Now I'm down and down. Hold on, let me count off the MILFs in this game. There's Chihiro. No, well, not the country bitch, excuse me. There's the homeroom teacher. There's a doctor. And there's a reporter. think that's it. That might be all the MILFs. This no, wait, yeah, no, this, yeah. Damn, let you fuck on Psy. Why they didn't allow that in DLC is crazy. The fact that they made a fucking OVA for all the fucking gooners to fuck on Psy is crazy to me. But they didn't put it in the game. All right, bro, you got it. What you? I can't. What? What the? I chose to save Caden over Ashley. He seemed to have a better story. Yo, somebody ban that nigga out of my Discord. He did not. Oh my fucking god. I don't have that shit unlocked. No, I've played this bullshit ass game before. What? Wait, no. Hold on. I'm not being put on fraud watch. I have that game, bro. I have the dog. Guys. I got so scared I thought the shit was not installed. I almost cried. I almost cried myself to sleep. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that other version. I just fucking started that. That was not the right version. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was not the right version of the game. Pretend like you didn't see that. Say, why did you play the game? I mean, why'd you buy the game twice? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, 3 times. Actually, 4 times. Actually, 4 times. I bought both the base and Royal twice, so. Oh man, that's almost $200 fucking. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Yep. Move, nigga. All right, thieves then. Let's go. I think I can play cards in here. I'm gonna be really pissed off if I can't play cards in this bitch. I'm gonna be really mad that I fucking even booted this little dumbass game up. Oh my. Alright. What's going on with the frame rate, man? Frame rate is making my eyes hurt. Hold up. What's happening? Play area. Oh yeah, Tycoon. Yeah, man. This is the only kind of... Keep it casual, bro. Keep it casual. What the fuck? I don't remember how the fuck to play this garbage. I don't remember how to play this shit! Everyone pass. You niggas suck. What? You niggas are garbage. Damn. What are we talking about? Fuck you. One out of 3. What the fuck? I need to give up 2 cards. Give up 2 cards? There's no way. Yeah, fuck you. Worthless. You niggas are worthless to me. What the fuck, bitch? Wakata, wakata. Imikayo. Damn, y'all got shitted on. Y'all got shitted on. Stop. I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nino, you put on easy. You put on easy. Bro, come on, man. Chill out. I beat their ass. That's all I know. This nigga actually won one. Wow. All right. What I get from that? Boom. Fuck you. Yeah, man. That's the fucking card game. We can shoot pool too and do darts, but that's about it. No, that's for the character you wanted to fuck. Yeah, this. this up? Maybe right here. Jesus, I had $2 million in the fucking bank. I was running a fucking racket out of this goddamn fucking house, nigga. I ran a fucking racket out this bitch. Call me the fucking kingpin of crime. What, bro? Yeah, this is the maid. That's your homeroom teacher. God damn, they made her a little bad bitch in the portrait, didn't they? I'm peeking out like, yeah, that's my bitch. Yo, what? Hey yo, G. And then I can. Should wait till the shop is closed, bitch. Hell yeah, I'm gonna call a service. What? Friday? Fuck! Watch this. We're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna wake up, and then do it all over again. You going to sleep? Yeah, bro, I'm going to fuck to sleep, bro. You have a deadline, do you understand? Yeah, bro, I understand completely, big dog. However, you know, shut your ass up, right? Alright, now I'll call Kawakami. You are a bitch ass nigga, shut up! What the fuck? I thought it was fucking night! Yo, get out of my face. I'm sleeping again, nigga. I'm sleeping again. I thought it was tomorrow. I'm retarded. Sleep again, nigga. Sleep again. Yeah, I'm going to sleep, big dog. I'm going to sleep, bro. Fuck the mission. Fuck the mission? Are you crazy? Look at our fucking score. 2 fucking %. We are shitting up at 2 fucking %. This has to be the evening, right? Yeah, it has to be the evening. What to do for the evening? I could take my ass to bed again. But that's gonna piss off Morgana. Fuck it, bro. I'll make the... What did I say? Make 12 of what? Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Yo, sure. Izo, boku no ino. Shut up, nigga. Yeah, bro, I heard you. First time, dog. Anyway, I'm gonna call my bitch over, bro. You literally just get out. Thank you. Is it ready to see snow in the city? Oh, by the way, snow plowing is part of the service I offer. No heavy labor or lifting. How about we go somewhere for an extracurricular activity? I'll let you decide where to go. I guess you can consider that our first assignment. I have a special bond. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. You should be careful. Ever come over. Call her ass over. Each night, invite her to our art museum. Invite her. Tell her it could be education, though. I was not closed yet. Let's go check it out. It's my bitch! Sorry. There's a light exhibit that can only be seen at night. Isn't that interesting? I want to teach you things like this. Extracurricular. Thank you. I'm gonna start acting like an honest teacher again. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I feel like I never hear you talk like that. It would be really easy to teach you if you're always I realize that I love being a teacher. It's rewarding, you know, especially the moments when you realize how a student's grown, and also thinking about your future. Simply ask me, do I take a break? Just ask several questions. Okay. Well, that's right. I have something common in my life that would improve her life. I don't have anything like that, bro. Yeah, from my fucking lover, bro. Sure. Wish could I got more. Just kidding. It's fine, bro. It's literally fine. Alright, but that's that. That's a teacher that you can finagle into having intercourse. Let me see. Would take a light jog around my premises. Let's see. Catch up stream. Mommy. Moments pass. Hell yeah. Wait, is that copyright? Alright, well, I'll look out that at my own time. Diddy trial.
Alright, today's topic, the Diddy trial.
Huh?
The Diddy trial is not being televised, mostly because it's in federal court. In federal court, you're not allowed to televise court cases. So that's what's going on right there.
That's because it's a RICO case.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And RICO federal? When it's cross-ball borders, ain't it
No,
federal?
you can do it statewide. You can definitely do state level.
Gotcha.
The reason why it's federal is because it happened across state lines, not because of RICO state lines. RICO can happen just in the same state.
Gotcha.
But yes, if you aren't aware, Diddy's on trial now for trafficking, as well as racketeering, and that's what people have been focused on. He's been in jail, sitting there, I think, a little over a year, and now he's going to basically face the music with the trial. There's been some explosive testimony from the part of Cassie, as well as some of the other people on behalf of the prosecution.
He described it as a fantasy he had where he would want to see me having sexual interactions with another male so he could watch, Cassie testified, noting she was 22 years old at the time. I was high, so I didn't feel much. Cassie went on to recall how there was a pool filled with baby oil during a particular freak off at the Montage Beverly Hills. We used 10 bottles of baby oil, regular size.
There's been some interesting cross-examinations from the defense team, which actually features Brian Steele, who was Young Thug's lawyer and helped him get him off his RICO case. But different state, different prosecutor, different game.
Don't look good either.
I will say, as someone who's been following this for some time and then looking at all the transcripts coming out of court, basically the evidence presented, in my opinion, I think this is air shut. I think there's literally no chance to me that he gets off on these charges. And he's facing 30 years to life in prison. Now, before we get into what's been said in the court case, I think it's important to understand what the charges are and how they may meet the criteria. Go ahead.
No, it's just every word that you say sometimes is like every move you make. Just kidding.
You know what I kept thinking to myself?
No, it's because you said meat, and because it's Diddy, it's like I can't think other things but crazy shit.
Every move you make, yeah. I will say, I thought it was so funny that people were like, I don't think he did it. I don't think he forced himself on her or whatever. I'm like, you don't think the guy who said, I thought I told you that we won't stop. I thought I told you that we won't stop. Laughed at you say you don't care about no consent? I mean, come on. All right. Here's what I think is really important just to start. Sex trafficking is the recruitment, harboring, transportation, provision, obtaining, patronizing, or soliciting of a person for the purpose of commercial sex acts, in which the commercial act is induced by force, fraud, or coercion. So coercion, which I think is what they're really anchoring their case on, is threats of serious harm or physical restraints against any person, any scheme, plan, or pattern intended to cause a person to believe that failure to perform an act would result in serious harm or physical restraint against any person, or the abuse or threatened abuse of the legal process. So basically what these three aspects of coercion are saying is, did you threaten the person to hit that person?
Take that.
Diddy 100% did that. In fact, the defense not even claiming that Diddy has not beaten Cassie. We all saw the video. They're basically saying, yeah, he beat her. This is domestic violence, but it's not trafficking. So it is important to note that a lot of people are coming to defense of Diddy saying basically, well, this is just domestic violence. It's not what.
Yeah, they're saying that she wanted it too.
The problem is, violence is actually one of the key criteria for trafficking. Basically, by you beating the person into submission, they're saying that that's one of the key elements to prove a trafficking case. Now, there's other ones you can substitute for it, but that's one.
But they're trying to flip it. They're trying to flip it, saying he didn't traffic her.
Yeah.
He was just violent.
But I mean, he was definitely engaging in trafficking. You know what? The funny elements of this case is the indisputable facts almost make it clear that state lines to be paid to do that. That is trafficking.
To rub cum on his nipples.
Ventura said at the end of a session, Combs would sometimes instruct the escort to ejaculate on Ventura's body and then tell Ventura to put the semen on his chest and his nipples.
Hey, listen, what they did was wild. This dude was just sitting in the corner, just, yeah, I want to party with you. just.
And which it sounds like a song.
That sounds like a Diddy song.
I want to party with you and take you out shopping.
Oh my God. I appreciate Preach bringing the lightheartedness because I need that. Take that.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I need that. That also sounds like a song now.
I know it's a serious matter.
But yes.
And I'm not clouded the thing.
But Diddy's a funny he's just a funny person last time.
It's just
also what he was doing is funny. Him running down that fucking hallway in a Leatherwood bath.
Hold it, yeah.
You know what he noticed? He had his shoes on. That means that he wrapped the towel around and went, New York, we stomping a bitch out. I think another element to consider is this is a prosecution, but a federal prosecutor. The prosecution, 95 to 90% of their cases never go to court. Why? Because everyone pleads. The reason why they plead is if the feds bring in a case against you, it's already over. They have everything they need. So the odds of them bringing this case without a lot of evidence and everything from evidence I've seen right now makes it very clear to me that they have a clear-cut case. It's not looking good for Diddy. What's more, the person who's in charge of this case, or one of the prosecutors, is also the person who got Ghislaine Maxwell. So they're used to these high-profile trafficking type cases. That's just some notes I want to give you guys tidbit information. What people are trying to debate at this point is, was Cassie a willing participant? Is she somebody that was really heavily involved and not actually a victim in all this? And I think that's where things get a bit murky for people because they see these text messages from her to him, which is like, I love you, I want to be with you forever, all these different things. And for them, they can't understand how somebody can both love the person, organize some of the freak-offs, and also be, one of the prime victims.
Yeah, but that's your job. That was her job. That's what she had to do in order not to, in order to have her music released with wasn't released. That's the thing that you have to do. It's not. It's very complex. When you're a victim of something, you can be the victim, and in being the victim, you participate in some things because that's part of your task as a victim.
Is that Stockholm syndrome?
No, because I don't really think falling in love with your abuser is Stockholm syndrome. But if he has that much power, and he had power, he had a lot of power. Diddy had a lot of freaking power.
Can you explain how?
Freaking power. Freaky power. Anyways, what do you mean?
How did he have power? Like, give people context of who Diddy was, what time.
Diddy was a tycoon. He was a tycoon. We talking about Sean John clothing. We talking about
billionaire
record deal. We are talking about that whole MTV. We're talking about he could make or break your career. Basically, they made a TV show out of him.
Yeah.
Just of that, making the band. That was him.
Funny enough, two of the members of Danny D. Kane are actually testifying against Diddy. They're in this court case. Yeah.
I guess we're witnessing I Need a Girl Part 3.
Yeah. You also have to remember, Cassie, I remember when her first song came out, she was super young, and she came in the industry at a time where SoundCloud and all these different things didn't exist like that.
No.
So you either come in through a record label, that's it, and they signed her to 10 albums. So basically, she was locked in with Diddy, period, from a career standpoint. She's also 19 or 20 when they met. The dude was, probably already in his 40s?
30s, but yes, it doesn't matter.
Late 30s? Okay, so he's the most powerful person in hip-hop, which is a fact. There was nobody richer than him.
As a matter of fact, Diddy was Jay-Z before Jay-Z was Jay-Z.
You're talking about a billionaire, the biggest person in hip-hop, incredible history of violence. Incredible history of violence. And this dude is managing your career. You're talking about definitely already setting the table for something that's really off. And you may not take that seriously, but for a jury, those are factors they're going to consider. They're going to consider those factors because they're going to say, well, why did she leave? And then they're going to play all this stuff like, okay, I understand. right? So those are all things to consider in the dynamic that's at play here. So when you're reading these text messages and she's talking about, I want to make love to you and I really love this person, it's very possible to love the person that beats you every day. That Stockholm Syndrome is what we mentioned earlier. Think about the relationship between a lot of streetwalkers and their pimp. You know, like when a pimp has a girl, the women go on his behalf and solicit customers.
That's a bottom bitch.
Right? They'll go solicit other girls. That's the bottom bitch.
Yeah, but sometimes it's the number one.
The bottom bitch is the one who recruits other women.
Yeah, but oftentimes that's also the number one.
Sure.
But in order for her to go get other girls, there is a
right.
She's been so that's also her job. Her job is, well, she wasn't, but she's also participating in a whole the whole shit.
Absolutely. Yeah. So they use women to go recruit other people. Why? Because women are generally disarming, so you're much more open to other women, right?
Isn't that what Tate did?
And then you have to think, these ladies, they're committing crimes on the pimp's behalf, right? When they go to the street and they do this stuff, but they're also getting beaten. They're having their money taken away from them, right? If you think that what Diddy's doing is okay, that means you think what pimps are doing is okay, right? Because Diddy is essentially going around getting escorts, bringing them around her. She's getting the escorts, and they're doing commercial sex acts. It's the same kind of concept. That's why he's getting charged in the same way a pimp would get charged. Now,
he did that.
I'm sorry. I will say, watching so many people go out of their way to try to defend the outcomes, if you're just doing it from an analytical standpoint, a legal standpoint, that's fine. So I think, like, arguing what defense there is, some of the, evidence being, that's fine. But you have to remember, nothing is being contested about the fact that this man to women repeatedly. And I'm not talking about a slap in the face. The dude's, like, launching on her and dragging her across the room. It is foul what he did. And he also did that to his baby mom. Kim Porter?
The one that's not there no more?
The one that passed away.
How?
Will you tell us?
I don't know.
But I think it's a medical thing. I don't even think there's an idea that he might have. You think that's? I mean,
the guy was in so many things.
Yeah.
His hands in so many. Pause, but unpause. I don't know, bro.
Yep.
I don't know.
He would
be able to blow up a car and having
point.
no repercussion, nothing happened. You blow up. That's the thing with comedy, and that's why I like comedy. Sometimes you can't say nothing about.
This story is a work of fiction.
Go out and be like, this person knew
similarities
this.
between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world.
You can only laugh about it. You can only make jokes about it.
Yeah.
And there was a lot.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the
just
privilege.
Came out 2 or 3 years after the first song, the first single. There's some people that we're having this conversation.
The contract has been sealed.
Where is she? And I remember
the world is not as it should
from
be.
Montreal, like, I
it's
nothing to do
filled with
people
distortion,
in New York and everything.
and ruins can no longer be avoided.
Slave. Back then,
those who oppose fate and desire change,
thunder?
from time to time, are referred to as
back.
tricksters.
Back then, there was already jokes about that, about the fact
You are
people
the
were,
trickster.
if you would listen to
Now
interviews or
is
people
the
like that,
time
you
to
would
rise
hear
against
stuff
the
about
abyss
that.
of
Well, the guy
distortion.
who's in jail right now for Tupac's murder says Diddy paid him.
Yeah.
And that was a common thing even at that time.
Bro, I have not had my fucking mic on. I'm tweaking out. I forgot the fucking mic was off.
There's someone here.
Cool ass.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us.
All right, see you, nigga.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Yeah.
Nice work as always, Joker.
Not a game. Then I down my gym pew.
Just run, get out of there.
Okay.
The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No, we're...
Not it from the down. Down.
Take him down, Joker.
Take him down, Joker. You're mine. Persona.
Persona, ravage them.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Oh, whoops.
More of them? Be careful.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Go through that door.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. See ya. Sayonara, nigga.
Should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker.
Just go, Joker.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I'm just as dangerous. I'm meant to know you down. Ain't the poor man. Oh my lord. New. Oh yeah. What do you say, bro? What do you say? Oh. Up ahead, stop! Boo. Nope, nope. Hey, are you sure you came this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Nope. See ya. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise to take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Hang on. Oh, per timing. Joker, look up. Use that thing to fly over there. Yep. Cutscene. Joker, stop her. Stop. Her ass said, stop. In the Japanese dub. Huh? Huh? Futaba is so funny. You're such a riot, girl. Oh my god, I almost sneezed. Almost, I did sneeze. What am I talking about? Oh, Jesus. Right. Down. Take over.
That ends the day.
This nigga's the aura fucking god.
Let's do this, senpai.
Ew. It's time to be about. Hey, he's down. Never mind. It's too late to be sorry.
I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Okay, see you.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Hayako, Hayako! Hayako, mine!
Alright, let's do it.
Meow. Sayonara, nigga. Sayonara, nigga. Chill out. Oh my god, that put my nigga my ear. Through there. Look at Alec. I mean, what the?
Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya. Where did Alec even come from? This is Xander. I'm tweaking, but where the fuck did who went? Alec must be from anime or some bullshit. I don't know. I think that nigga was somebody in Street Fighter too. I don't even remember.
Enemies here? What's wrong? He's reading. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker, can you handle this? Eve. Sayonara, nigga. Ow. Hey, how do I get up there, man? Huh? Oof.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Hey, man, y'all only did it because y'all ambushed me, man.
Have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Can you not pull my hair like that, big dog? That's kind of sus.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Okay, thank you. See ya. Look like a Code Geass character.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Wake him up. Oh, God, help.
No dozing off. Still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
Ow.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Not really.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I didn't say shit, bro. Leave me alone.
Hear my question? Answer!
Ow. You're hurting me.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Talk about the works.
Talk about the works. Thing that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
You were having the time of your life.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
bro. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Like, you're literally tweaking.
You should know your place.
Excuse me? Ow.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Calm down.
We are going to make you understand.
Calm down.
One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Your breath stinks, sir. You've already whooped my ass and drugged me, sir. What do you mean I'm not walking here? Walking out of here in one piece. You've already damn near assaulted me. Like what, bro? Yuki-kun. That's a good last name. Yuki. It's speaking to me. It's speaking to me. That's speaking to me. It's talking to me. It's whispering in my ear. Uh-oh, bad bitch alert, bad bitch alert.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
Shut your ass up. Boy, get the fuck out of my face. Boy, get the fuck out of my face.
Prosecutor's office. What business do you have here?
My nigga in there. Fuck out my face.
It's urgent. There's
Fuck out my
something I
face.
need to confirm with the suspect.
Fuck out my face.
Hassan, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Shut up,
Hassan.
pedophile.
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Shut up, bitch. If I whoop your ass.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Whatever, nigga.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with them for long.
Cut short, I gotta go over 11 months worth of fucking memory. I mean, what? I mean, 5 months. Damn near 6, actually.
I understand. I didn't expect to be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
Holy
What was
fuck.
your objective? Why did you cause
Jesus,
a
my
major
fucking
incident?
arms.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
That other world. Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent.
That's not a you problem,
When
yeah.
and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
Your mama.
Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Ugh, the beginning? You are trapped in an unjust game. But if you can see me, there may still yet be hope. Hmm.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Hmm.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own,
You must remember. Yeah, we can go and overwrite that. What? What? Oh, just passed out. Damn it. Bro. Damn brat. I pushed this nigga over a little bit, bro, and his little weak ass. Pop the damn, huh? Pop Molly, I'm sweating, nigga. Pop Molly, I'm sweating. Oh, hell no. Didn't. Doom. Yeah, I'm good, big dog. Don't worry about that. Jesus, Ty? I mean, Tay? What the fuck is your name? Alright, I'm Opus Masquerade. I didn't both face of mind. A free to do. Things down to my core. Please don't take.
Looks like no one's home.
Nope.
Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to
What'd you say? Never mind. Sir, I'm not gonna lie. I did not pay attention to you. You know, I've been through your dialogue quite enough, sir. Okay, no need to hear it again. Thank you.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Okay.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured and sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injury, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. Nothing happens, your probation.
30, 31, 32.
Really now?
33,
It's the word that applies to you.
34,
Your
35,
sentence lasts until next spring, right?
36.
That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
I'll be living here starting today. A shakeout was here. Yep. Start cleaning. It's late. I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. Got that?
Right. All right, see ya. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Rip. That day I end up going home late. This nigga was bugged out. Eh? Bro, chill.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
I can't ignore this.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. These are my bitches.
What?
They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Man, fuck what you talking about. Icon looks like an eye. I thought I deleted it. Oh God. I fell asleep and I woke up in the goon jail. No. Get me out. Get me out of the goon jail. Please. Please, man. Please get me out this fucking cell, bro.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you come too, inmate. The
My
human
fault.
reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Sir, why is your voice so fucked up?
Those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Sir?
I am Igor, the
Sir.
master of this place.
Sir, why do you sound like a fucking
I
demon?
summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Ruin?
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid that, bruh.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justi. They serve as wardens here.
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Looks like you're up.
What?
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Okay.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Yeah, brother, I heard you.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability.
But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
Mommy.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful, bro.
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
Okay, Dad.
What a troublesome situation.
Oh, hell no.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
See it.
Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the
It
train
ain't my
starting
fault.
tomorrow. How was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
Man.
Do you even understand your situation?
What you mean?
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken.
Oh, how'd you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Okay.
I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident. So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
I don't have a window yet.
And that was the latest incident from the Gemini Mile.
According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN.
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you.
Alright,
Which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Right, calm down.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Huh? I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Nigga.
Got school tomorrow.
Calm down. Damn. Fuck. Please get off my nuts, bro. Like, it's been 5 minutes. Relax. I should do as I'm told for now. Yep.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. I'll just add this and then take my ass to sleep. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, it's me.
What's up? Who is this?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Hell yeah. Oh, sleep. I gotta go to Young Jaya, Amana Mana, transfer, something. Yeah, bro, be alright. This goddamn shit on my damn phone. Fuck out of here, boy. My eyelids started to get heavy. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I won't be late for my first day, so I should head out now. Alright, let me get DLC shit. Or not. Not yet.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Alright, sorry. Itadakimasu. I can taste complex flavors in both spices.
It's time for you to go.
Arigato.
Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Okay. see it.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Okay, got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Country boy? What do you mean by that? Bitch, I am not from Inaba. Inaba. Sayonara, nigga. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors of Tokyo subway are true. Yeah, bro. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. It seems there's still been some lingering effects of yesterday's accidents. Cool. Heard you. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Change to the Ginza line. Wait a minute, what the hell? This is Ginza. You know. Oh shit! Whoops. What, nigga? Out this way? Oh, it's out this way. Dumbass. JL. Whoa, God.
Oh, man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
You were talking literal bullshit, little bro. It's that place. I finally made it. Wow, Go to fucking school. Damn. Waifu-san. Damn, 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 damn.
Good morning.
Oh my god,
Want me to
I'm
give you a
dying.
ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Nah. Why'd I say nah? You alright? Why am I smiling? Damn it. Screw that pervy teacher.
Damn it. Screw that
Pervy teacher?
pervy teacher.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
New portrait? Calm down. Kamoshida.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Ooh. Here comes the crimson.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
Are you for real?
Right?
I think so.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Maybe.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
What do you mean?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Yep.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
What is that POV?
We didn't come the wrong way, though.
Whose fuck ass castle is this? Dracula's?
What's going on here? Guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Why did these 4 seconds of fucking animation shit on everything the Persona 5 anime ever produced. Like, why did we do that? Why did we fucking do that, man? Why?
That's weird. Where's the school?
Where the hell are we?
This should be the school. I think. Out of service. Where'd we end up?
Hell.
The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah.
Right? You saw it too? Jeez, freak me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man.
Punch.
We gotta run. Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys?
Oh God, my asshole.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
Take them away.
Hey.
Oh God.
You all right?
Nope.
I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah. What's going on? Hey, let us out of here. I know there's someone out there. Damn it. Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Movie tickets.
The hell was that just now?
The Goon Squad. They're milking them dry.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, bro, we're about to get
Shit,
milked.
you right? Come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't know, but dog. Dirty ass bed, dirty ass barrel.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
What?
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
That's kind of gay, bro.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
Ooh.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all. Huh?
Sir, you're ugly as shit.
And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it.
I don't know about all that, but dog.
God damn it.
Damn.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Chill. Oof. I think you, bro, his kidney, bro. You ain't kill him, man.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my focus on this one's execution.
Okay. Ow. 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 Bro, come on, man. Chill out. Really, nigga? We spitting on people? Like, what's wrong with you, man? What's your fucking issue, bro? What's your issue, G? Spitting on niggas is crazy. Stop it!
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Ow.
Hold him there. After the peasant.
Nigga, why are your fucking legs so hairy? Yo, answer me, nigga. Like, what?
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't. Fuck that ball, bitch.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
Vow to me.
Thou art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
I will stop you, pussy.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
You peel off some brain cancer. I am the closure of Twilight. Or said. I mean, being the children, Twilight, that makes you a real nigga. I ain't gonna lie. They gave everybody pretty good awakenings in 5. That is a fair assessment. Yeah, bro, I hate it already, bro, but thank you.
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
Mm-hmm.
If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Yes, sir.
It's time. Ravage them!
Saw that pussy.
With this power. What was that just now?
I'm a real nigga. Calm down, pussy. Pussy.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Real nigga, real nigga. Real nigga, real nigga. Real nigga, real nigga. Ryuji is one for the fucking trenches. I say that. Ryuji is a nigga for the trenches.
What was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Calm down, sir. Damn.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
You said that like a sir. You said that like a slur, sir.
Damn you!
Yeah, you're bitch made, sir. I ain't down for any of this shit. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
What's up?
Bitch, we jumping.
Yeesh, can we really get across this?
Yes.
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to Hop.
Yep.
Whoa!
Yeah, man, this shit kind of wild, is it not? Owie.
Damn it.
I think Morgana's over here.
And again.
Or not.
Whoa!
Over there, they're looking for us, right? I ain't playing alone. We gotta find a way out of this bitch. Is this the end? Jesus, bro, you breathing hard as hell. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell?
Hell? Huh?
Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming. Is he okay? Hey, he's fucked up, bro. Don't worry about him.
Huh?
Oh.
What the hell?
Hey!
Hey, over here.
Hey!
Blondie, Frizzy, over here.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here!
No.
Look, the key's right there!
I'm not gonna, face ass.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
I don't believe you.
You have to believe me!
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
No.
All right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Oh shit. Fuck you just now. Did I walk right past? Yep, I sure did.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Let's go.
You amateur.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro!
Zoro!
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro, show your might!
I leveled up.
Leveled up.
Another tool for our mission. Oh,
Not bad, your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean the thing that comes out of your guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw Frizzy Hair ripped off his mask and summoned it, right? Everybody wears a mask deep within their heart by removing that.
Whoa!
You turn back to normal. You don't have full control of your power yet. The transformation shouldn't dissolve like that, after all. It's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Shut up. Can't you just sit down and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
hey,
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. Gonna escape, right? Let's go. Use them carefully. Medicine.
okay.
Yep.
Now then.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now?
Yes.
Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks
Looks like it's raring to go too.
First Persona 60. 60-chan.
Persona! Ravage them!
The enemy's down.
Come! You're mine.
You're mine.
The enemy's down. Let's get away before more show up.
All right, let's go away. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Hold on! We can't just leave these guys here!
They don't exist. Shut up.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming!
This way! We're here.
Oh, finally! We're saved! It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics. That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
You've got manners, brother.
Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
We sure did, bro. We sure did.
They say even Diddy was the one behind Biggie potential.
Yes.
And that's not that crazy because he was beefing with Suge Knight and those guys over there. So when I say he's had a violent history, this is not something that people aren't aware of. There's a reason why people are terrified of him. It's not just because he's powerful. It's because he abuses that power.
Because he's crazy. That's because he's crazy.
And you can see it from that.
Unhinged.
When I watched him, that girl in that hotel lobby, it told me everything I needed to know about him. The fact that he ran out there in a towel and beat her like that, you already know he's so used to it. He's
comfortable.
He looked at that security guard and said, here's some money. That means he's paid off dozens of people for his fuckery before. That's like in the psyche there. That's not something, you don't somebody like that in open, in broad daylight for the first time.
Not in your hotel, in the lobby.
In the lobby.
You're gonna launch some things at her in
Launching
the lobby.
vases and everything. Like,
in the lobby, like being, you know what, whatever. If they come up, I'll just pay them off. The level of comfort and the level of confidence that you have to do that, even in a hotel.
And the worst part, I think he has to testify. He has to testify with all these different people corroborating this evidence. This is one of the few times where he's going to have to, the defendant, if he doesn't testify, all we're hearing is her side of the story and everyone else's. And we don't know what he's thinking. If he doesn't testify, I literally cannot see a way that it comes over this. Because not only can they not prove, they already cross-examined her, they didn't catch her in a single lie. I think they tried at one point with one point of the testimony, but Cassie was apparently such a good witness. She just laid out everything she did. She even laid out the bad parts that make her look little bad, and she laid out all the good. So when I'm a juror seeing that, I'm gonna just think, okay, well, she's being honest. She's not the perfect victim.
And Diddy
she
is
definitely
not.
she definitely played into it to some degree, but definitely she didn't lie about the she received, the threats. Like he threatened her to release the tapes if she ever left him. So all these different elements make it very clear to me, like, oh, he's so fucked. I literally can't see any way that he gets off on this. So I think the best he can do is maybe mitigate his sentence. That's about it.
And he's not credible.
No.
And when he's gonna be on the stand, he's really not gonna be
They're
credible.
cooking.
It's gonna be, hey, it's gonna be a grill session.
The Kid Cudi stuff was a good point, by the way. Because people were like, why did she just leave? She was dating other dudes. But you saw what happened when she dated other dudes.
If your car explodes, if
He
you're
was
being,
so
if
mad
you-
that-
if you're being dangled off a hotel room balcony,
He was so mad that she was dating somebody else that he blew up her car. Not her car, Kid Cudi's car. That was the person she was dating. And when Kid Cudi and her sat down with Diddy, and Kid Cudi's like, yo, what about my car though? Diddy said, what car? Pretending to not know, even though he threatened to blow it up before. So you have to think this man, his history is gonna tell a horrible story. The witnesses corroborating all the escorts that were involved and saw him beat her, they're all gonna be there. And it's gonna be very hard for you to convince me, if I'm just saying that I'm the average juror, that this dude wasn't in complete control of her life when he could threaten her with death, when he could threaten her career, when he could threaten her life. I'm gonna lay out most of this stuff, and then afterwards, I'll be the Diddler's advocate.
and stuff was laid. You're gonna be the Diddy's advocate?
The Diddler's advocate. Just from the first 2 days of testimony, you've heard a lot from Cassie, you've heard a lot from other people, but I think one of the most important things is that everything Cassie said during her day and a half testimony is being corroborated by other witnesses. You have the members of Danity Kane, which is his own band, who left, who said, I watched Diddy beat her so many times. In fact, one of the girls said there was a time where Diddy got mad because his food wasn't there. Then he grabbed a skillet and swung it to hit Cassie's head, and she hit the floor, and then he beat her. It's like, damn. And so he's doing this in front of other people. And guess what happened? He pulled in Don Richards the next day into his office, and he said, listen, what you saw there wasn't violence, it was passion. And then he says, don't tell anybody, because where I'm from, people who tell disappear. Now, this plays into the narrative that the prosecution is putting out there, which is that people were terrified of this man. And Don Richards never spoke about this till this day, but it's corroborated by other people. The security guard at the hotel where you see the video of Diddy beating the girl, they released the full unedited version. I'm not gonna play it. The first time was already too much for me. I don't need to see that shit again. If you watch it, after Diddy's beating on her, the only reason the beating stopped is you see the elevator door open and one of the staff come out, which is the man in question. At that point, Diddy grabs her stuff, goes back to the room. Some time goes by, and then you see the hotel personnel talk to Diddy. According to his testimony, he says, Diddy offered me a wad of cash to get rid of the tape. The dude kept a copy, but apparently the one at the hotel disappeared the next day. So Diddy thought he was in the clear because they got rid of it, not knowing that the man had kept a copy, and he refused Diddy's money. He said, I don't want your money. Now, with all this in mind, they're setting the table for Diddy being essentially a horrible person who puts the fear of God into them and threatens their life. You also have to remember there's also an escort who was involved in these freak-offs who testified, I watched Diddy beat her so bad. Afterwards, he was asking me to sleep with her, and he's like, I couldn't even get it up. I was terrified. So he's even scaring the male performers and ruining the freak-offs.
Don't say it like that, bro. Don't say it like
My
that,
bad,
bro.
my bad.
I've been saying some foul shit, but you can't say that shit like that.
But you know what's crazy?
You ruined the freak-off.
It's just wild hearing, like, Your Honor, this testimony about freak-offs is unacceptable. It's like weird hearing this in fucking live open court.
Yeah.
And you have the judge going, can you tell me more about this freak-off? Objection overruled. I want to hear about this freak-off.
I want to hear about it.
Yeah, as they introduced the whole aspect of baby oil, apparently the baby oil was laced with drugs.
Yep.
He had a thing with making Cassie doll herself up in all oil. He needed her to be shiny at all times while he watched her perform. So yeah, me just seeing the beginning elements of this, I have no idea how Diddy gets off on any of these charges. Truly, I don't. Even if they somehow manage to convince me that Cassie was in on it and everything, they still have to contend with the fact that there's a bunch of escorts who he's flying out to be paid to. You can't do that. It's illegal. That's trafficking. I wonder how they're going to contend with the witness testimonies of other people around saying they witnessed the beatings. And these are all unrelated people. These are not people that all have something to gain. At one point, they even brought up the fact that Cassie got a $20 million settlement from them and then $10 million from the hotel. I'm like, why would you bring that up? All that tells me is that she's already got her money, so there's no reason for her to testify. None of this benefits her in any type of way. It's like actually super embarrassing for her because all these texts are being revealed in real time and she's married with kids.
Yep.
So that's traumatizing her family. There's really nothing for her to gain from doing a lot of this testifying that she's doing right now.
What I'm glad is that we don't hear about Diddy's kids. They don't say shit now. Good. They were probably informed to shut the fuck up because it's not looking good for them or whatever.
No, Diddy's...
I'm defending my... Shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah. I think it's over for Diddy. I feel very confident about that. And I think as a prosecution's case, it's already super strong now. It's only going to get better with every witness. I don't see how the defense is going to come back from it.
It's not looking good, bruv.
Good. Actually, it's looking great. It's looking great.
For him. I'm not about for him.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying. Keep his ass in jail. I, for the life of me, don't get why people go out of their way to defend people like this. I'm not saying you should lie on them. I'm not saying you should do whatever, but like, I've seen folks saying this dude's innocent. Or they're minimizing the fact that he was beating her all the time. It's
Bro,
too
I think
weird
that's a culture. The culture is weird.
Yo.
There's a lot of things that I love about this culture, whether it's hip hop or black culture, but there's a lot of things that I'm like, we got to do better, and that's one of them.
Yo, and also I think it's unfair when people look at a girl like that and say, well, she was sleeping around. She's like, if the person's not the perfect victim, it doesn't change the fact that they're still the victim in this crime. I don't really care whether she's sleeping around or not. Did he beat her ass? Did he force her at any point to have sex with prostitutes when she didn't want to?
What does that mean? What does that mean? She was sleeping around. So was sleeping around is justifiable? It justifies getting to a pulp? Was that what you're saying? That's weird.
Because they're trying to make her less sympathetic as much as
course,
possible, right?
but-
They're going like, oh, she's doing this for her career. She's doing this for this and that. It's like,
You think she was not? You think he was not sleeping around?
if
What
that's
are we
your
talking about?
if that's your boss, and if you didn't come into work the way he wanted, he beat you.
Nah.
Okay, then he forced you to work. That's trafficking as well. That's labor trafficking.
I don't know what 9-to-5 job that you go in and then your job is your boss is like, yeah, I got reports to fill in, and he's like, nah, you gonna do these freak offs and think it's okay, and if you don't do them, I'll beat your ass. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know how you can justify that.
No.
But I'm a secretary. Yeah, you're gonna secretary this dick now. You know that, or else what? I gotta go home to my husband and kids. You got a husband? Well, here's a bus pass because he's gonna need it right tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's great. I don't know where you think it.
Go to jail.
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 Hey,
Sorry. Ain't good. All right.
Oh, he's gonna have some freak offs in jail though.
Do you notice his hair is gray now?
Yeah, all gray.
Because he can't dye.
He can't dye him.
Yeah.
All his hair is gray. And
You want to have a separate conversation? What do you think it is about these dudes and their like really weird sexual proclivities at that income?
I don't think it's the income level.
Tell me.
I think it was always there. Money don't change you. It extrapolates what you were already. It doesn't change you. You was a freak. You're just too broke to be.
Apparently his parents were like that too.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, apparently in his family that was like a thing. It makes sense too.
It makes sense. But it's not like suddenly you have money and then you had that.
Gotcha.
You were like that. A piece of shit without money and then becomes a piece of shit, you were like that.
Top that.
Don't say that shit. Don't look at me like that.
All right, that's it for today's video.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being with us today.
I feel like this is gonna piss me off.
You think it's gonna piss you off?
I think so.
I think not.
Oh no?
Well, I mean, I know how much you love the police, so yeah. More love for the police.
On the first day of employment at the sheriff's office, and we hire once a month, I meet with the men and women, and I said I expect you to be honest, ethical, and moral all the time. I expect you to treat people like you'd want your mother treated. And if you do that, you'll have a wonderful career here. And then I go on to explain that, if you work for a fast food restaurant and they catch you sliding pizzas out the back door to their friends, they will terminate your employment and run you off. But there's a difference. If we find you violating the law at the sheriff's office, we will also terminate your employment, but we will lock you up in the county jail. We're held to a higher standard. You can't police a community if you don't hold yourself to a higher standard than you expect of the people from the community.
You got me fucked up.
You thought I was gonna piss you off?
I thought you was about to piss
Why
me
would
off.
you think that? I generally try to show you video.
Fuck you do. Don't fuck.
Well, listen.
No. We're not gonna act like that's not what the fuck you do over here. They know.
I personally love.
I know.
I personally love.
You know.
Rewriting history. So, with that being said, we're gonna keep playing the video.
Yeah.
So think about this and keep okay.
No.
We're off to a good start.
No.
We're off to a good start.
That's 100. I'm gonna give you 100.
Let's see if we're gonna maintain that good start.
That being said,
Then I look at them and I say, do you understand what I said? And I have them all say, yes, sir, I understand. These folks forgot.
nigga, Why the fuck his employee picture look like this? What's going on? What the fuck is this? You remember when they had picture day at your school?
Yeah.
If I brought something like that to my mom, I get my ass whooped, my dude.
I like how he pulled out their fucking school pictures like a parent too.
That's it.
This is my child here. He graduated 10 years ago, cum laude. He pulled that shit out.
They forgot what they were taught. They obviously didn't pay any attention to my warning. And as a result, we locked these 3 deputies up on Friday night.
Ooh.
And here's how it started.
Ooh, story time.
These 3 folks were on our crime suppression team. We were receiving complaints and actually fears of gang activity and narcotics activity in a community, and they were sent there to try to keep the community safe, stop the narcotics dealing, and as a result, break up the gang activity. While patrolling in the Winter Haven or the Central District area, they came upon a suspect who ran a red light, John Rosinski, who has been with us for about 3.5 years, stopped the vehicle. He was backed up by Jamal Lawson and Garrett Cook. When they stopped, they asked for permission to search the vehicle, which was denied, which is traditionally what our suspects do. We called a canine. The canine did a search and alerted to drugs. They searched the vehicle and they found in the trunk of the vehicle marijuana and alprazolam, controlled substances. So they arrested the suspect, and in the suspect's pocket, it was a female. She had more marijuana in small quantities and $723. When they wrote in their affidavit to put her in jail, and John Rosinski was the arresting deputy, they wrote that they seized a large quantity of cash. So they wrote it in the arrest affidavit, and they also wrote it in their initial report. So this was on the 21st of December. They take the suspect to jail. They have a day off. They come back to work on the 23rd of December, where John writes his report, and he processes evidence, and he puts several pieces of evidence into property and evidence. But they don't put any cash, any money into property and evidence.
How much money did she have?
$723. Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
That's it?
You got caught for $723?
What the 3 of them talk about on the 23rd is, uh-oh, the money's missing. They counted it, all 3 of them at some point in time counted the money and determined it was $723. And then I'll fast forward to the investigation. Rosinski said Lawson had the money. Lawson said he didn't have the money. Rosinski had the money, and Garrett Cook said, I never had the money, but they all admitted counting the money. So They decided on the 23rd of December, we've really got a problem here. We're missing money. We've lost the $723. They decided at that point what they would do is they would all kick in and replace the money, which is inappropriate, by the way. But they never did. And they did not go to their supervisor and say, we lost the money. So time goes on. Rosinski even has a conversation and says, you know, I'm afraid before this is over with, I'm going to get arrested for theft. So they still do nothing. Now let's advance into March, when our suspect's felony charges are reduced to misdemeanor possession of marijuana. Once that happens, our suspect calls Property and Evidence and said, hey, I would like to have my cell phone and my money back. She said it was somewhere under $730. She didn't know exactly how much. Property and Evidence refers her back to the district and to the supervisors where the event occurred. She calls and talks to what we call the RID, Regional Intake Detective. That detective was filling in actually for the RID detective, and she said, look, I would like my money back. So he looks, he pulls up the reports, and he says, we'll get back to you. He calls Rosinski and says, I don't see any money here. Rosinski gets panicked. Rosinski starts talking to his buddies, and I'm giving you the 30,000-foot view because, and you can see in the press release, they have different versions of this conversation. In the meantime, Rosinski also calls down to P&E, Property and Evidence. The Property and Evidence lady goes, no, there's no mention of any money in any of that property and evidence that was seized and ultimately we have. But the Property and Evidence lady went forward and searched all around to see if maybe a piece of evidence got logged by mistake under the wrong case number, and she found none. And then Rosinski says, when he called the lady at P&E, he said, call me back on your personal cell phone. So they had this conversation, and he said, did anybody hear you talking to me? Just forget this conversation occurred. She hangs the phone up, and she says to herself, that doesn't sound right.
I ain't about to lose my job for the money you lost.
Hold up.
I ain't about to lose
I'm
my...
going to be honest with you. My emotions are going everywhere with this story.
No, me, I'm invested. Why did you stop?
No,
I'm on episode 2, season 3.
I'm not invested. I'm saying it's all over the place. At first, I was like, yeah, they're fucking corrupt. Get them. Then I found out it was $723. I'm like, do I really give a fuck?
And they didn't really steal it, from what they say.
From what they say, allegedly. And then, so I'm like, who cares? It's $720. Like, let the it's free. You know what I mean? Free my cops. Can you even say that?
No.
Free my cops.
You will not.
Free
my niggas cops.
Free my cops, Zelinsky. And then I find out the reason why they got the money in the first place is because they arrested someone for marijuana, which I'm like, who cares?
Who cares?
Right? So I'm getting through this story. I'm like, bro, just let them out. Who cares? This is let the girl get her money back. Let these guys free. Who cares?
But it's getting deeper.
And then I find out this dude's kidnapped on the cell phone. Be like, yo, did anybody hear this shit? Yo, don't talk to anybody. Forget you heard this shit, bitch. And I'm like, yo, get this nigga. Get him now. Because now I'm invested again. Now I'm like, get these motherfuckers.
What? If they about to do this shit for this motherfucker,
yeah,
they did some other shit.
We gonna get to that.
We gonna get to that.
I mean, you already there.
Hey, we there.
But let me catch up.
Let's go.
Okay.
I hope season 8 doesn't let me down. Let's go.
So she goes to her sergeant. Her sergeant goes to Rosinski's sergeant. Rosinski's sergeant calls him in and goes, what is this all about? The money. Don't worry about it, Sarge. We got it covered. I'm writing a supplement report. And the sergeant says, stop. I don't know what you're talking about, but stop. what you're doing. Everybody did what was right when it came to their attention by our suspect, who is now the victim of a theft. But these three folks. So our Rosinski sergeant gets with his supervision. We start a criminal investigation immediately. This all happens from last Monday. Last Monday's when the lady made the initial request.
Ah, that was a very fruitful snack.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Sure.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Whoa,
Cutting
calm down.
classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend? Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
What?
Damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
Excuse me?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
Bro, get off his dick,
There's
bro.
not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
I'm cool, coach. I'm cool.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
What about it, pussy?
Have we met somewhere?
Clock shit.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Whatever, nigga, whatever.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
What?
I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I wasn't.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
He was fucking kids. Oh, great.
Over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
Got lost, McDowell.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably
I don't
true that you're
know.
not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
What?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
What you gonna do if I don't?
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Onegaishimasu.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
What?
Did you catch that?
Why are
Do
you
those two
tweaking
know
in
each
the
other?
corner? What's wrong with you?
He hit on her before transferring
Lies.
here?
They're all fucking
That means
lies.
she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Man, let me go the fuck home, bro.
What's wrong?
My head hurts.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
He'll be alright, bro. He'll be alright, man. He ain't even that mad, bro.
And about
Hey.
Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Bitch, you're wearing a fucking jean skirt.
He's
Stop
already
talking to
started
me.
associating with Sakamoto, a student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now, don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Shut your weak ass up. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. Haru, what are you doing? Oh. Oh.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
You said you were trouble, bro.
We're pretty much in the same boat.
Huh?
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yep.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
No problem, G.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Kamoshida.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
See ya. Luda. Every time I get a feel good away, get away, don't stop. Oh, I gotta leave myself. Like, what the hell? Damn, bro's gonna kill me. Oh no. Alright.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
What about it,
you
pussy?
ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
Oh my god, why do you fucking hate me, sir?
I just hired a part-timer.
You trying to whoop my
Don't forget to
ass?
lock the door and turn all the
Fuck I
lights
do.
off, okay?
Hey.
Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Yeah. Hold up a second. Did I catch him? Nope. Sure fucking didn't. I had a whole thing to strike, bro. I couldn't do anything. But damn, this thing might be dead. Yatta-da! It's Majin Ku. I'm whooping this boy's ass. Jesus. And I got more paralyzed. Wow, that's crazy. Hold up. Nope, dive in. I'm going to sleep. I'm really one-handing this little idiot. Oh my god. Sorry, bro. There's no way I got this shit off. There's no way! He talked to me bad as fuck. I just LF'd him.
It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
No.
First off,
poor
let us
baby.
celebrate
I didn't.
our reunion.
Hey man, that's how it goes, big
You've
dog. Don't fuck with the
awakened
diamond
to
team,
your
big dog.
powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My power.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Shut up, bitch.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Some what? Fate and awakening? I don't know what the fuck all that means. Time to go.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah,
what's
man,
going
it's
on?
crazy, man. The economy, man. Shit sucks, man.
Look, isn't that her?
Oh, Lord.
You mean that one with the red
Kasumi
ribbon?
scene.
I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Damn, nigga.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh,
You are a bitch ass nigga.
it's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Why is your hair so red?
Not at all.
Huh?
I train plenty.
What kind of natural red hair is that, man? Fucking so
Pardon
Mary
me.
Jane fucking red.
Thank you
No,
so
no,
much
it ain't
for
that
earlier.
Well, I mean, well. I mean,
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
kinda.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct?
It's more crimson.
I'm a first year there myself.
Popping like her fucking.
Thinking you
bow.
totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
This rainy ass fuck ass day. God damn.
Class is starting.
What the fuck? I'm Mr. Who? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Felt like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Nigga, shut up. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. I don't give a fuck, boy. Shut your ass up. Hey, new kid. Huh?
What's the answer?
Tell me the... Tell you the what? Sir, I wasn't fucking paying attention to you. What'd you say? Tell... What? Brother, don't nobody know about no weak ass devil's dictionary. What the fuck I look like? What... Sir, what the fuck I look like knowing that information, sir? I should be asking you how you know that information. Fuck boy. What is you talking about, bro? What is this nigga on, bro? This nigga smoking dope. You're smoking crack, sir. You're smoking dope.
This is it. Correct.
Yeah, suck my dick, bro. Yeah, bro. Heroes and Villains, bro. I've heard the album. Shut up. Is he really a criminal? Fuck off my nuts, bro. Holy shit. NPC's talking. Shut your ass up.
Hey there, Takamaki.
Oh, hell no. Why you run up like that?
Things
What's
have
wrong?
been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
What did you say?
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned
What?
you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Nigga,
Thank you.
what's wrong with you?
Please excuse me.
You forgot some issues, bro. You're tweaked out of your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Ugh. I couldn't fuck a 17-year-old. Damn it.
Yo.
What's wrong with you, G?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it.
It was
I
all a
can't act like
dream?
nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in? Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Sir, what? Break yourself,
If a
fool.
huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walk that way from here. here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore.
I don't fucking know, bro.
All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh?
Huh?
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
Man, you smoking dope, sir.
For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
I think I want to go to fuck home, sir.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
I don't know.
What's this eyeball looking thing? What?
What?
What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history. Oh man, I'm such a genius. Let's try using it.
I don't know about this, man.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go. Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you...
What am I what, bro? I didn't do shit.
hell?
Nigga said, what am I doing? Nigga, what are you doing? The fuck?
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Yeah, brother.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit? I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Hey,
stop making a commotion.
shut your ass up.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Damn.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Crash out.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona
It's
Mona.
Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
You want me to
Well,
take
I
you to
guess I
them?
could guide you there.
Question mark.
But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright,
Welcome,
let's do
brother.
this. is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this, but I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right? Follow me.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, when I hear, wait, what? You went by here when we came to the front. I was seeing double or something. Was that Shujin? Yes. I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when the shadow might show up.
Go.
Come on this way.
I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching,
You're
right?
not fighting,
You
sir.
don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
You hit him with the sir, you're not fighting. Shut up, nigga.
Hold on.
What was that? Focus! Yeah! Victory!
I cannot see that. Damn. The hell just dropped. I haven't seen it start in so long. I'm on the final palace. Let's play one friend. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, I played this game before. This is but yeah, great game. Definitely 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Good quality stuff.
All right.
Whoa.
Why ain't anyone here?
I don't know. Why are you asking me about it?
Damn it!
I don't
They
know.
were here before. Where'd they go?
I don't know,
Quiet
brother.
down.
Stop yelling at me.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Whoa.
They might have been transferred already.
Transfer to what?
I
Sir,
can
the
hear
goon
footsteps
hole?
coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Does Metaphor have fucking New Game Plus? Cause I'm one dungeon away from completing that game. I might stream that
Shadows
shit too.
probably won't come in here.
Metaphor.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Fantasio.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
Thank you for the
it
sub,
became like
Big
this 'cause you
Badgers
just
of the
thought
Food
of it
Court.
like that?
Appreciate the big dog.
That son of a bitch!
Stop yelling, sir. Calm
You
down.
must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
Fair.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too.
Okay,
I'm gonna
brother,
make him
it was
pay for
not
sure.
It's not a misery
What is this,
competition.
comic book?
Why are we screaming
This
at
is
each other?
seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Heard you. Safe rooms.
I should write something.
Hello, Logain. How are you doing, sir? Or ma'am. Sorry. It's here. Sorry.
Now then.
Oh, I thought that was voice. Sorry. I thought I just heard something move over there. I guess that was my imagination. And what of the slaves? Whoa. Calm down. During the trading call, I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. You hear screaming, sir? Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Yeah, man, y'all just some bots, bro. Calm down. Well. Gotta cover the bases, right? Not bad for 2 o'clock in the morning, you know. A little sleepy, but it's Persona. Come on now.
Okay,
Come on
let's
now.
go.
It's Persona. I can grind through some Persona. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Sure.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Okay, I heard you.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Goodness.
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level.
Why his brain lag?
That sounds, complicated.
Why his brain
This is
lag?
crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Right. Heard you. Yeah, turn around, bro. Show the cake off.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Go down.
Time for my persona! Finish it.
Persona!
Your fucking ass beat, sir. You wanna heal yourself? Sir, I'll probably heal yourself. Thank you. They ain't even tried to touch me. Damn, bro, they hate your ass. Sorry, big dog.
Okay. Hey.
Training hall is right up ahead. Yep. Thank you for the sub, Big Low Gang.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
Low Gang.
No, nobody yet.
Cause y'all are fucking blind. Y'all can't. Y'all can see if we were right in front of you. Come on now.
It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
So let's kill him.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
There is no we, Ryuji. You have no power. Calm down.
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
What about the gun, sir?
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Don't say that about yourself, sir. You're not a loser. Calm down.
It looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You'd be surprised, sir.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Damn.
How about that? Surprise.
So anyway, started blasting.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
True.
All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
That shit's so fucking broken, bro. That don't even, it doesn't fuck the balance of the game, but Jesus, infinite gun, bro.
For real?
Like, holy. Oh, whoops. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's good because it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so it is replenished after every new fight. Wow. Sumimasen.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Pause. Damn. Just as I thought, all of our ammo have been returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm really glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how to divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us choose what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Yeah, Morgan, you can continue doing what the fuck you doing. You got it, big dog. Yes. I don't give a fuck. Make hard harder. Hey, how you doing? Got him.
Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies. Something like that. Let's go.
Hiya.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Seeing is believing, Morgana, you little cunt.
First, knock down
Damn
all the
you.
enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Let's go.
You bastard. You're this bastard, Morgana.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Okie dokie. I'll see you in hell, sir. Sheesh.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
gonna
just
kill
did?
my whole life.
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright. Alright, I'm fuck with you.
Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? The rapey kind? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? What voice? What the hell?
Whoa!
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Bro, calm. Voice acting crazy.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Bro was really screaming in the booth.
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
I don't know.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Heard you. Heard.
Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
I mean, something like that.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we use to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Alright, let's check the sails. Bruh. Water. I need water. What the fuck? You alright, sir? Yeah, man, you be alright, man. You be alright, bro. You be... What the hell? Damn. Damn.
Come on, man.
Hey, guy. Oh, the gosh, you must. Hurry up, bro. Hurry up. Hurry that shit up.
Yeah.
This brother is getting his damn ass beat. Alright, bro, we're out. See you fuckers.
Yes.
I think this is Ryuji's awakening, no? Whoa.
Let's go.
The watch post near a training hall ceased reporting. Chances are intruder. Yep. Oh man. This way, hurry. Oh yeah.
You knaves again?
Oh man. Oh, wait. We are in for a 10 out of 10
To
voice
think
acting.
you'd make the same mistake again.
Yes, sir.
You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
Calm down.
I memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
What do you mean by that?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
You said I stink? Damn. A little fucked up, sir.
Damn it.
Ryuji, move!
Ryuji, move.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Yeah, this works. Ow. Ow. God damn. Fuck.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oof.
Failure!
Oof.
Can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly.
Oh,
How
shit.
dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
Bro, your track team sucked dick.
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That
coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Don't let him win.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Chat room, lock in. Lock in. Lock in, chat room, lock in. Lock in. Turn it up.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Oh my god!
You made me wait quite a while.
Yuck! It's nasty.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
I'm glad.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Captain Kiddo. Alright, turn it back on.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right?
Oh my god, look at the fucking drip. Look at the fucking drip.
Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Look at the fucking drip. Yuck.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go, Captain.
Persona! Captain Kid!
God damn, nigga. Sir, heal yourself. Oh my. That should hurt it. That's power magic, bitch.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
No.
So why have I lost?
You are level 20 at best. Calm down.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Can I get my XP, bitch? What the hell? Alright, bro. Never mind.
So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now,
Oh my fucking.
I ain't forgiving
Look at the fucking drip.
I told you that this is my castle.
These new portraits saved Ryuji's fucking career. These shit saved his career.
What? Takamaki?
Oh.
What a meow.
He's gooning already. Already, frame one, he's gooning. Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey, let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
What?
That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Sir, you are a pedophile. What are we talking about?
Clean them up this instant.
You are literally a pedophile.
Scram before we get surrounded.
What are you talking about?
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Like, bro, we're out of here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
I'm out of here, coach.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Yeah, shut your
Ignore him.
ass up.
Let's go.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
What?
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to
Alright,
say.
my fault.
Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Oh,
Relax.
okay.
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Nah, I'm good, dog.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form.
What are you
That's
talking
why we
about?
must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
See ya.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Sayonara, nigga.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? everyone's all hunky-dory.
Answer me!
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Crash out. Debut Crash Out Morgana. We'll see you in, I don't know, man. Day or two.
Real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I use a nap, low-key.
I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
What does
Once
that
we make him
mean for
fess up
me,
to any
sir?
physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Yeah.
So,
Don't count
help
on
me
it.
look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. I gotta roll my eyes when I
That's
say
what I'm
that.
talking about. Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Huh. How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. Doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me.
Jesus.
No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I sense a bond of trust forming between me and Ryuji. Right?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
You tell me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Thank you, Lorenzo.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Yeah, man.
Huh. We might be more alike than I originally thought. You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a
Chill
pain
out.
in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too.
Chat ID.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? shit's recommended by
Oh, another cutscene.
Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
More ginger. You're tweaking, sir.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being real loud.
Ah, right.
That Avengers ass brief. Fucking Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. ass briefcase. What the fuck?
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Alright, Shio, we know you're depressed. Calm down.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Fuck me,
Yeah.
man. I do not know.
Volleyball's all I have after
man.
all.
I didn't even remember.
More
I
importantly,
didn't know what
was
to,
that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
What is on Town 30? I mean, I know.
Well, I better go.
Never mind.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Yeah.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Ooh, I just had to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep. We can count on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's say those guards who've been getting abused, you and me. Yeah, sure do.
Are you even listening to me?
Why, huh?
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Sayonara. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay. What the fuck? God damn. Alright, bro. Alright. Yo, we being a dead ass? Yo, are you serious? Yo, are you fucking for real? What the fuck? What the fuck? A small loan of 100K. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of fucking costumes. I think that shit used to be like $60 for like this fucking for like the DLC. That was crazy, bro. Oh yeah, bro. I'm gonna we're gonna go in the fucking Vincent squad, bro. All Catherine fools. How much does Catherine cost? I'm about to play that shit for stream. How much is Catherine? Hold on. Oh wait, let me take my ass to bed. Why are you calling me, sir? That thing on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Yeah. We end up workplace. I found it on my phone too. I didn't remember installing it. Man, that's fucked up, ain't it? That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? That's it. Think it's being downloaded on its own? Yeah. Then you should use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? It seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you. Yep. Going to bed though. Nighty night. Did I leave the stove on? Catherine What the hell is
Welcome
Catherine
to
Classic?
the Velvet Room.
Is there a difference? Huh?
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
Why is your voice so
why I have
fucking
summoned
deep?
you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Bro, your voice is tweaking me the fuck out at 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Jesus.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves
You
of
sound
steel.
you sound fucked.
The goal
You
of your
sound
rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Yeah, what? You're tweaking me out, bro. Sure, man.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
What the hell are you talking
Noggin
about?
of yours and get them on your side.
Why are you yelling at me?
Power.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Yep, Igor has high expectations. Cool, cool,
I
cool.
am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Right.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Heard you, heard you. Doom, 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 boom, ba-doom, boom.
All right.
All right. Confidant abilities. Heard you, heard you, heard you, heard you.
Well, you will understand it all in due time.
Well, I-
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Why are
And
you-
why are they pitting us against the teacher team?
What?
Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
What?
Okay, you're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
listen up, everybody. Oh, shit. As you know, today's the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've got change. Got it? Okay. Damn.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Damn.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office. Alright, let's resume the match.
Let's resume the match. This guy.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
True.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. What an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now is our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I'm at a 6 out of 10. A little tired. See you later.
You're coming with me too.
Oh,
the first
fuck.
one that popped out was a guy from Class D. So let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Like what, bro? That's true. That's true. W story, W story. Oh, you are not wrong about that. Bro, get out my fucking ear. Shut your ass up. Don't wander around. Bro, what? Yo, you getting your ass beat?
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
Huh?
I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
What?
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
You getting abused?
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
It's Kamoshida. Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Man.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Split it up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. Might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
calm down. Oh, maybe. You. Okay. Practice. Why are you all screaming? Hush.
Yeah?
Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class on. Okay, calm down. I know I hate rumors already, but they're only getting worse. They're more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. If he's not, I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. I'm standing right here, don't worry about it. That's just like you, Shiho, always worrying about yourself, always worrying about others before yourself. Kind of like when you were there for me. Yep. Yo. Damn, bro. Look at your fucked up ass John. Your shit looks fucked up, sir. You got something to say? What's going on with your fucked up ass John? From practice. Hey, I know this guy is. You know who this guy is. Man, you don't know not a doggone thing. Well, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course, our practices are going to be rough. Yeah, sure. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't let... Okay, yeah, bro. Yep. You sure about that? As if. Bro, stop talking to him. I heard he even carries a knife. What the you people, man, y'all smoking dope. Yeah, y'all are smoking dope. How's it going? He refused. Him too, man. Everybody's afraid of Kamoshida. But they still got a lead at first year, a new member. He just joined. He might be wrapped in Kamoshida's bullshit. Go arounds with the first year, see what we can find about him. Shut up. Huh? What do you want? Are you on the volleyball team? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Hey, isn't he, that guy? I can't believe I talked to him. Yeah, go, bye. He's hurrying up and practice buildings, Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What about it? What do you want? I need information. Listen to me. Look, the record and weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Kamoshida isn't one that's talking to sketchy people like you. You saw me here, he totally gave me his special coaching, just like he did Mishima Senpai. Oh, forget I've said anything. Mishima.
Do it.
Please stop. Just stop. Attention, all matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home. Damn, we're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So I didn't look either. Alright, let's regroup. I'll see you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Excuse me? What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
What you talking about?
There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
What you mean?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
What?
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Norm?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto?
Calm down.
And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Huh?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
You just belted me in the
Didn't
fucking
you
face
hear?
earlier.
He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
And do shit, pussy.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
Is he really running the fuck away?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's...
Oh yeah, I've played this before. Sorry, I'm just looking at the... I don't know when that... I don't even know when that got posted. I played Persona 5 like 10 times now. Like what? Okay, I think this is a good spot. Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Jesus. Good stream though. Big day, big day. Yeah, I'll get some rest. Let me get my good 5 hours, and then I'll cut the stream back on. I can't guarantee it'll be Persona, but it'll be something. It'll be something. Anyway, thank you for stopping.